changes in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place, and the sun is rising as it spins. It's lifted by the scorching winds. It never stops, but life goes on.
Yet another scorching day in the hellhole they call the Great Kantou Desert. Having just finished a job, Desert Punk and Kasuna are making the arduous trek that's all too familiar. What a drag.
Look, Master, over there! You see him?
More victims of nature.
You think that could have been their dad?
That, or their owner.
Walter.
Well, let's keep moving.
What? Hold on, are we gonna help them? They're just little kids!
Listen, stupid. Thanks to that magnetic storm back there, we're not much better off than those kids. So, if you have a death wish, feel free to rush over there and save their lives. Just don't go looking for help from me, got it?
I'm so thirsty. Try not to talk, Shichi. You gotta save your energy. I can't believe you found that town without even opening a compass.
What'd I tell you, kiddo? You can't beat my instincts, and you definitely can't survive in the desert with just machines.
You're not fooling me. I know there's a good guy in there somewhere.
What?
As soon as we saw the town, you turned around, and we've been retracing our steps ever since. You're gonna save those kids, aren't ya?
Hell yeah, I am. Kids that age can fetch a pretty price on the market. What were you expecting? Saving them out of the kindness of my heart? Get real. I'll get a fat reward for those kids if they're missing, and if not, then I'll sell them to the highest bidder.
Did you get dropped on your head as a child?
The only way to survive in this business is to be ruthless and cunning.
We've got that nailed.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
He wasn't here when we passed before.
Hey, he just looks a little dehydrated. Check this guy out. He's freaking ripped.
You can say that again, and he's cute, too.
I'm a dude. I didn't notice.
Are you gonna sell him to...
Yup. How those kids looking?
I guess they're good. They're not dead.
Wake up, you schmuck! You want to die out here? Drink some water. Pull the reins, pal. Don't get too excited. You'll get a drink once you sign this.
You saved us.
Thank me later. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and pay me now, though. The cost for saving your life is 1,000,000 yen.
Does it look like I have that kind of money on me?
Then I guess you'll just owe me. You were gonna sell those little brats, weren't you? Well, guess what? Now that money's going in my pocket.
I'd never sell a child. I got turned around a couple of days ago during a powerful magnetic storm, and I've been lost ever since. But when I ran across these two, I knew I had to do something quick, or they'd die.
Huh?
What is it?
Are you telling me that you wanted to save their lives without a single thought of personal gain for yourself?
I guess I did. Is that a problem?
It's wrong in every way, Smiley! In the desert, you can only think about yourself! It's survival! This must be your first time stranded out here like this!
Jeez, you're a cynic.
No, I'm a realist! Hopeless, so what about them? They got cash, food?
They don't have anything.
We'll just have to sell them.
You won't!
I think I will.
Whatever they're worth to you, I'll work it off. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
If that's what you want, stupid, I'm game.
I'm always impressed by your shrewd business sense, Master. Getting him to sign off on that IOU form? Smooth.
And now that I have his autograph, I officially own his sorry ass. Don't even try to run, 'cause I'll hunt you down.
Don't worry, I won't. I actually take pride in keeping my word.
Whatever.
Here.
Oh,
It's okay. I don't have much of an appetite. You know, I just realized I don't know your names.
My name is Asari. And this is Shiji.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Stryker.
I'm sorry, Sumiko. You need the money. I promise I'll come back for you.
My baby!
Norio!
Here's your money.
No! Please don't take my daddy!
Good old human bazaar.
This is disgusting.
Better get used to it, 'cause you're up next on the auction block.
Well, that is a strapping young lad, if I may say.
He's an impressive specimen, isn't he? Now check out the guns on this guy, and look at those pearly whites. With teeth this perfect, you want to buy him just to chew your food for you.
Ooh, then tell me your price, sir.
1.5 million yen.
Now that's a deal!
Are you nuts?
Get lost.
Ooh.
We specialize in pretty young females.
That was harder than I thought it'd be.
Duh!
Maybe we should consider lowering the price.
No, I want 1.5 million yen, and I won't settle for anything less. Non-negotiable. Damn you! What are you laughing at? Do you know how lonely my wallet is because of you?
Look at you. These are people. Is making money that important to you?
Yeah,
And you're willing to stomp all over the weak and poor just to get it?
without even blinking. Who are you, anyway? And what planet are you from? Sacrificing yourself just to save those kids, giving them your food? Why would you do something like that?
I guess I can't help it. It's just a part of my nature.
Huh. I just realized that you remind me of something. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. A long time ago, this desert was occupied with a thriving population. They all believed in helping each other with the idea that it would make everyone's lives better, happier. They built their entire society around that concept, and the result? Well, just take a look around you now. Those people came together with the belief that their way of life was strong enough to fight off any uncertainty, and they couldn't have been more wrong. I can see in your eyes that you know exactly why their way of life failed. It does you no good denying the truth, and listening to you spout off your idealistic beliefs, it really makes me want to puke.
Master, over there!
Stop running, you brat!
Get those thieves! Golly, this looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Stay here. You don't stand a chance against those numbers. It's for the best if you just let nature run its course.
Where do you think you're going? You shouldn't have run, little girl.
Let her go! Help!
Wait, Stryker. You're not gonna have any effect on those guys unarmed. It would be a total waste if you were to get hurt right now.
All I ask is that you let me do this one thing. I can't allow my saviors to be put in harm's way. After all these years, I don't need some mercenary to tell me what I already know. I realize what I'm doing is futile, but it won't stop me. That's why I've been ridiculed everywhere I go. That's why I have no job, no money, no wife. but it still won't stop me from doing what's right.
Wow, he just flipped on the intense switch. You gotta admit, that was just rad.
Those eyes.
I know now.
What do you think you're
Let
doing?
the children go.
He wants the kids.
I know very well. It saddens me, but I can't. I can't help myself. This is the only way I know how to live. There is no other path. This is what I was born to do.
Wow, that guy's got some moves on him. Who would have thought he'd be that strong? Oh, it might be a good idea if we watch what we say from now on. I don't want to get beat up.
Shut up.
You're gonna pay for this!
I think he punched the gland.
You saved us.
With that impressive display, your selling price just went up tenfold.
You were awesome.
Don't even think of coming closer. Now, you were a soldier, weren't you? Huh? And I'm not talking about a simple foot soldier. I'm thinking you were with an elite force secretly operating out here. I happened to see them one night, in the darkest part of the desert. A band of robbers, famous for their fighting abilities, were decimated in a matter of seconds by a group of armed men I'd never seen before. And I've seen everything in this desert. These men were trained by the best in the world. They were on a level above everyone else. Their movements were flawless, graceful. No wasted motion in attacking their target. They left no trace behind and disappeared like the wind. They all used a special technique. Now that I think of it, it's the same technique you just used on those men. It's called Kenpo, or martial arts.
What's that, Chief?
I've heard it's an ancient fighting technique employed by assassins passed down since before the Dark Ages. It's no surprise that you don't know about it, kid. It became obsolete many years ago. I had heard rumors that it was still in practice in the oases, and I guess this proves they were correct. But in a secret army. It's hard to believe until you see it with your own eyes. I'm starting to understand now. Many of the Oasis army troops are born and raised in the Oasis territory. You're one of them, aren't you?
No way! You're from the Oasis?
And here I was thinking you were just some naive boy. So tell me, Stryker, what's an elite Oasis army soldier like yourself doing in the armpit of the desert?
What do you know? You're not an idiot. Pretty knowledgeable about our history, too.
I guess you could say I'm somewhat of a history fanatic.
You see, I'm not as adaptable as you mercenaries tend to be.
How dare you! You're gonna pay!
He must be friends with those guys you trashed!
What do we do?
Lucky days! Go get him, Stryker! Show them what you got!
But Master, isn't that the opposite of what you said earlier?
Stryker, you're the only one who can protect those kids.
All right.
Huh?
Everything I was told to believe since I was a child is nothing but a bunch of lies. I don't believe in anything anymore.
I'll make you hurt for what you done!
That's why I'm here. Doing what I do. I'm here to find my ultimate purpose in life.
You know, this martial arts thing is pretty sweet. I should really look into the...
He's mine!
I found him first!
Excellent work, my friend.
I see, so now we're friends, huh?
I'm gonna be rich. You're wasting your time. Stop worrying over something so worthless.
What are you talking about?
You should only do the things you believe in and want to do.
What is this? After you've cut down every single thing I've said or done since we met?
I never said not to do what you want. I just said I hated what you did. I don't know what happened with you, but if you remain hesitant forever, this desert will eventually eat you alive. You should be free to live the life you want. Yes, I hear 1,500,000. Any more takers?
1,600,000.
I hear 1,600,000. 1,800,000. Anyone? 1,800,000. Can I hear it? Over here.
Put me down for 1,800,000.
1,800,000 to the man in the hat.
Looks like that show you put on shot your price up.
Well, it's a good thing those guys were watching the fight earlier.
Yeah. Sure you're okay with this, Striker?
It's out of my hands. A promise is a promise, right?
Can I ask?
What is it?
You said before that you live to protect the weak and the poor, just like you helped those 2 little girls earlier. So do you really intend to protect those kids forever, like you're their father or something?
That's a tough one.
What happens when you're gone? I mean, those little girls will probably end up dying. But then, if Master were to save those girls and sell them to one of the people out there, then at least they'd be fed and somewhat protected. Sure, their lives will be hard and without many freedoms, but at least they'll have a chance to grow stronger and maybe make something of themselves one day. Otherwise, they'd be another set of corpses in the desert. What do you think, Master? Am I wrong?
I would love to answer your question, but that would require me to think, so I won't.
Striker, all you're really doing is just satisfying your own ego and spoiling the weak. By protecting them, you're not allowing those kids to gain their own set of defenses, making it harder for them to survive on their own. You know I'm right. I almost let myself fall into the trap of babying those kids, but luckily I was saved by your words of wisdom, Master.
Yeah, well, I don't know about words of wisdom. I was just calling his bluff. Kasuna, our friend here is an idealist. That means he'll fight for whatever he believes in, even if the odds are stacked to the ceiling.
Striker.
So this is the Great Kantou Desert.
Yeah.
I will continue to look for my purpose, no matter the cost. There are people in this land who want to be strong, but for whatever reason cannot. Then there are those who die before they even get a chance to show what they're made of. I'm pretty sure my life's work will be helping those people find their own paths. At least, that's what I hope.
Screw it. I'll pay 2 million.
Yes! I just heard 2 million! Who wants to take it up?
You know, I wonder what happened to those kids.
Don't move, desert punk, unless you want to get shot.
What is this? We haven't done anything.
Shut up! I'll hear your story at the station.
What's the charge?
Fraud, theft, and murder.
What?
Also, unnecessary violence against members of the No. 3 Watering Hole Farmers Association.
Say what? I had nothing to do with that!
This sucks.
Bunch of crybaby farmers.
They're farmers? Those guys were farmers?
Who would have thought those little girls were thieves wanted by the police?
They act like orphan children and fool travelers into helping them. Then they steal their food, water, and money, the little punks.
And we were completely taken in by them.
No wonder Mr. Wholesome here was fooled by them. Now the constable thinks we're part of the kids' gang.
He probably thinks that because Stryker beat up the farmers that were trying to catch the kids.
For the next 3 days, the trio was investigated, and when the authorities didn't hear answers to their liking, they resorted to torture, which can be quite unpleasant. Have you ever been subjected to torture? Nasty stuff. However, when the authorities caught wind of Stryker's identity, all disciplinary action ceased. The apologetic men acquitted the 3 of all charges and set them free.
I'm still having a hard time believing it. Those children having to resort to a life of crime just to survive to the next day. It's heartbreaking. This desert is truly a nightmare.
You know, this whole thing is your fault just because you wanted to be a hero and save everyone.
What?
It's great and all that we were released, but the money those kids stole and the damages against the Farmers Association, remember that? I have to pay for all of it, every last dime.
Well, that's part of the responsibility of owning me.
No matter what I do, I can't escape debt, and it's all because of you and your stupid ego. Even though you've done this to me, it was because of you that we were released from jail. It's making me so confused. I want to hate you so bad.
What are you talking about? You're in debt because of your own selfish greed.
Yo!
How'd it go?
Well, it went great.
You mean you sold him for $2 million?
No, 500,000.
Huh? What made you lower the price?
$2 million would have only covered a fraction of what I owe.
Oh, so you decided to forget the debt and do something more mischievous.
Know what I did?
No, you didn't! You sold him to the gay guy?
I wish you could have seen the look on his face.
How can you sleep at night with the things you do to people?
The funniest part is I told the guy that Stryker likes him back, but he's really shy, so he just has to romance him a bit. Isn't that brilliant?
Now that's low.
Later, on the walk out of town,
Hey, Master! Check it out! It's those kids again. Looks like they're back at it. Should we capture them?
Yeah, leave them alone.
What?
They already duped us once. Did you forget that? I think they're perfectly capable out here on their own.
That's true.
only in a place like the Great Kantou Desert can an infant be your enemy. Weird.
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine, one distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another sea. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now awaits. The birds flying over me.
Stryker here. Next episode, I'll be helping out more of my fellow man.
Hey, get out of here!
Even I've never tried to steal the previews. Jeez.
How you like your new owner?
He's friendly.
Next time, it's Kosuna, fully automatic.
Don't miss it.
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place I know. The wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place.
ready? As you know, I'm only 14, but I'm working every day to be Kantou Desert's #1 power babe. I've got crazy skills, and whenever there's trouble, I'll go into Superfly mercenary mode. I'll blow everyone away, and I won't take any prisoners.
What the hell is this? What do you mean, Bob? It's a freaking pit, you moron! Hold up, this place is rigged, so watch your step.
Now that I think about it, what am I doing here? Am I just wasting my time being Desert Punk's #2? I want to become a powerful mega babe, but it sure doesn't seem like I'm getting any closer to my goal. Sometimes I just don't know.
They're on the move, heading south fast! Hello? Kasuna, do you copy? Come in!
Oh, what?
Don't just sit there! Go gather up those balloons right now, you copy?
Roger that!
Who is this creep? He's freaking nuts!
Pull your jets. I think we lost him.
Hey, bitches!
Hey, where did he go?
How in the hell did he do that?
Who cares? Let's get out of here.
You help!
Hey, he took his pants. Why'd he take his pants?
What did he do to you?
It's like high school all over again.
I'm getting out of here. I don't want him taking my pants off.
Wait! Wait for me! Why did I get up this morning?
Yay, there's another one. Only 2 balloons to go. Who am I kidding? This is a total waste of my time. I'll never get to be a power babe doing this crap. I need to strip my stuff and show this desert who's boss.
You're mine now, you damn fool.
Oh no! How could I have been so stupid? Who knew this guy had a knack for tricks?
Say your prayers, Desert Punk. This will be your final resting place. Fire! Hurry, we gotta find that sniper now!
Whoa, that was close. Thanks for saving me, whoever you are.
It was me, Kantou's #1 power babe. If you want to live another day, you'll take my advice and get out of my desert, Kantou!
Kasuna? I can't believe it. You're Kantou's most beautiful and dangerous power babe ever. Could I get your autograph?
We love you, Kasuna! You're the greatest power babe ever!
We're not worthy!
You saved my life, Kosuna. I owe you one big time. It's obvious you don't need me telling you what to do anymore. You truly are the greatest mercenary ever!
She's almost better than pudding.
Maybe someday. For now, I guess I'm stuck here dealing with these jerkweeds.
Who are you calling a jerkweed?
Ew!
Balloons and a shovel? So you're the one setting all these freaking traps. It's payback time! Yeah! I'm gonna beat you till the white meat shows!
Bulletproof? Oh, crud.
That all you got?
Damn!
Look at him. Dumb meathead should have headed back to camp and spared himself some busted chops.
Master!
You know you set yourself up for that one. I know the guy jumped you, but he wasn't even armed and he still stuck it to you. Now what would you have done if I hadn't come along?
I don't know.
You're really going to have to pick up your game if you want to survive out here, young lady.
I'm sorry, sir.
The fact is, you should be able to handle a job like this on your own. I've got better things to do. There's no way I can protect you all of the time.
Okay.
You're always off in La La Land when you should be doing your job. That's your problem, your delusions of grandeur. Get over it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You're turning out to be more pain than you're worth.
I paid too much for an 8K for it to jam up.
You think it's busted?
It's the sand that clogs up these fully autos.
Maybe the old man can fix it.
Do you think I'm dumb?
Huh?
Don't try and scam me, you damn scumbag. I know you broke the gun yourself.
But I didn't break it.
Shut up! If it's giving you so much trouble, maybe you should just carry a knife. Get the hell out of my shop before I put a few rounds in you.
Slow down. Oh.
Hey.
Business as usual, huh, Igara?
Look, my favorite shithead. I see you're still alive.
Yeah, thanks to you, pal.
What can I do you for?
We need to fix the brat here up with the new piece. Pronto.
Oh, how do you do, sir? My name's Kasuna. I work for Desert Punk. I'm his apprentice. It's an honor.
We were on a job a day or two ago, and some happy jack gave her a run for her money. She claims her gun wasn't powerful enough to stop the guy. I don't know.
shot the guy like 5 times in the chest, and he still didn't go down. If I'd blasted him with a more powerful gun, he would have been toast.
It's not about getting yourself into a gunfight out there. Anybody can do something as easy as that. The trick to it all is not being spotted.
I know and I agree, but still, if I only had... I just have to. I have to be able to get myself out of my own mess. You understand?
Oh.
You know, you've been doing an awful lot of your own thinking here lately. A real mercenary doesn't need to think.
What do you know? All you care about are giant cans and a nice piece of ass.
Follow me. I've got just the thing. How about this one? No good?
You know what I really want? A .308 caliber assault rifle and a big .357 Magnum pistol.
Pipe down. That stuff ain't cheap.
I know you think I'm just a stupid little kid. But I know what I'm talking about. Why can't you just trust me for once and hook me up? I need power. Something that'll knock him to the freaking ground when I shoot it.
Okay. You have to show me something first. You have to prove to me that you're tough enough to carry a bigger weapon. Got it?
Okay, fine. I'll shoot any gun you got.
Very well, then.
Great. How about the 223? Or do you want me to take a stab at the 308 first?
Go dig some holes for a while. The shovels are over there.
I'll get right on it. I came to get a gun. Why am I digging stupid holes?
Are you sure? Don't you think you should use the biggest one?
I see what he's up to. This shovel's heavy. My shoulder muscles are burning. I know what he's trying to do. Trying to teach me to see my own limitations. So I'll choose a gun that's best for my size.
You're such a cutie pie.
Screw that old fart. I'll show him. He thinks I'll give up, but I won't. He wants to teach me a lesson? I'll give him one. I need a gun with power. I want that 308. I need a weapon that will rock the house.
So, sounds like those amateurs are still at it, aren't they?
Yeah, up north in Skeleton City.
That was Kaplan and Tanshan, right? They're so worthless, you shouldn't even waste your time.
I know, but I couldn't resist. The job came down from Muginya and I had to take it. It'll be over as soon as the bodyguard gets out of the hospital, though. Moron caught appendicitis. Is that what I think it is?
You're good, kid. Most wouldn't notice.
So it is, then.
That's right. At first glance, it looks like any other M2 clone. But this one is an original. I'm sure you already know that the guns we have here in the Kantou are all replicas of old guns discovered from the Dark Ages. The originals excavated from Skeleton City have long since been confiscated by the Oasis government and hidden away. Every now and then, after they've taken them apart, studied them, and drawn up plans to manufacture the replicas, you'll see them out on the black market. I guess even the government has people who can't be trusted. They say somewhere out in the desert, somewhere very secret, deep beneath the sand, there are government storerooms filled with original weaponry. Of course, it's very well guarded.
I hear it's a treasure trove of all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I've never seen it, only heard rumors about it. But I hear there's stuff there they can't even figure out. The technology was just ahead of us. Things from the super technology era that basically brought about the Dark Ages. So, what do you think of it? It's totally different than the knockoffs being sold around town, don't you think? Sounds good, huh? The steel is a vastly superior quality than anything you see these days. From the materials to the engineering to the accuracy, everything's first class.
So who does this beauty belong to? Must be a millionaire or someone with really good government connections. It had to have cost a fortune. That looks familiar. I've seen that retarded chicken scratch before.
Desert punk slacking off. Imagine that!
Why do you always have to be so annoying?
I don't think it's just me that annoys you. I think it's the fact that the big bad desert punk got played by that runaround. What's her name? Junko? Am I right, Desert Puke?
And what about you, Stain Spider? All of that work with the Inamewa rock, that's working out pretty good for you, isn't it?
Anyway, how's that gun I asked you to have a look at coming along?
I've been pretty busy lately, so I guess I could really use a couple more days.
That's okay. I want it in tip-top shape, so you take whatever time you need.
Don't act like you
Just
can't
not
hear me.
too
What are you,
long,
chicken?
all right?
Is that it? Turn around! Hey, loser!
What?
You seem to be doing pretty well for yourself these days, lame spider. Are collections that profitable now?
I'm not collecting anymore.
Huh?
Igara, I will be back.
Good. You can pay for the door when you pick up your gun.
Of course, I intend to.
Wait!
Take my advice, punk. You won't find money stuffed in a poor man's mattress. You know where you find real treasure?
Where?
On the battlefield.
I don't know how he's doing it, but that guy does seem to have a good source of cash flow.
What a dunce bucket. I can't believe that guy's giving up on his collections business. What's he thinking?
You're one to talk. What are you gonna do? Be a damn mercenary for the rest of your life?
I think you may be giving me a little more credit than I deserve.
You're probably right. Well, let's get going.
Huh?
I'm sure she's had enough.
Wake up. You're not dead yet.
Water.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Slow down. You don't want to cramp up.
What?
Look here.
Huh?
Here it is. The one you wanted, right? The .308 caliber, fully automatic FN line. It's a bit heavier than the G3 model, but in the desert, there's nothing more deadly.
This sucker is heavy. I can do it.
100 meters on her first try. This is unbelievable.
Amazing.
It's almost too much for me. My shoulder's killing me. It's way too heavy and the recoil is pounding the crap out of me. I don't know that I can handle this for a long time in battle.
The AK recoil's even worse. It's too light for its power. So then, which one do you want to try out next? If you like, I've got an M4 or a 64 you could test out.
I guess it was too much for me after all. If I were to walk through the hot desert with this, plus the weight of extra ammo, I'd be exhausted. I couldn't do anything else, and that wouldn't be good for anybody.
A gun is a tool, and all tools can either help you or hurt you. Just because you have a powerful tool doesn't make you a powerful person. Just look at him.
You mean me?
I've been around for 55 years, and I've never known such a low, despicable person.
I can hear you!
He's a cheap, cowardly, spiteful bottom feeder, and for some reason he seems to think he's better than everyone else.
Okay, now wait, you don't really mean that, do you?
However, what really makes me so angry at this piece of crap punk is the way he runs around the Great Kantou Desert like a renegade, with nothing more than a beat-up hand-me-down scattergun he got from his dad.
Whoa!
He's had a .308 caliber rifle, rocket and grenade launchers, even a hovercraft over the years, but he still wanders around with that old shotgun and nothing more, living carefree from day to day like nothing else mattered. It just goes to show you how unscrupulous and self-centered he's been all these years. No more than a filthy coward.
I'm just trying to make a living, Igor. Jeez, back off.
See what a sniveling fool he is?
Yes, and I think he's very tough.
So you think he's a tough guy, huh?
That's when I realized what I really wanted, and it wasn't a big monster gun. I finally got a glimpse of who I wanted to be, what I wanted to be. Tough and smart, just like him. Wow. That's sweet.
You like it?
It's perfect, just right for me.
Hold on, let me adjust it a little more.
Hey, great.
Yo.
Yes, Master?
That little 9mm machine gun has less power, but it's still going to take some time to get used to it.
Oh, yeah. I know. I'll figure it out quickly.
Okay, we'll see about that. Just great. This must mean that old man thinks she's got what it takes to handle a weapon like that. She's gonna get a big head over this.
Oh.
I just want to be very clear about something.
Huh?
A hot woman with a nice set of milk missiles doesn't need a big gun to get ahead in the world.
Let's get out of here! Where the hell did he go? Run! Just run! Ah! It's a trap!
Another hit!
Watch out!
He disappeared.
Kasuna, I've taken care of the enemy in Sector 11 South. Get ready in Sector 8 North. I'll be sending them that way. Look sharp, okay?
Got it!
The sand is hot. It's burning things.
Man, I haven't shot a single bullet all day. Crap, I gotta get to work in Sector 8. I need to stop daydreaming and focus on the task at hand. Even if I'm only digging holes all day, I'm still training to be Kantou's #1 power babe. I know what I want to be, and I have to work at it every day. But I have to remember what Igara taught me. A wise person understands his limitations and doesn't try and soar farther than his wings will take him. Or her.
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine, one distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another scene. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now awaits. The birds flying over me.
Kasuna here, the soon-to-be mega power babe of the Kantou Desert.
Don't listen to her. She's still an amateur.
Everyone's gonna make out on the next episode. One-eared dogs and idiot frogs.
No, the real next episode is The Girl Next Door.
Hey, did you notice the new theme song?
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place I know. The wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place, and the sun is rising as it spins. It's lifted by the scorching winds. It never stops, but life goes on.
So what do you two guys want from me?
Where's that little ward of yours? You know your apprentice. I figure she'd be stuck to you as usual.
This isn't a job, Akio. It's a meeting, so the girl's on her own today. And what about Haru? I didn't think any one of you guys could take a leak without the other two spotting for him.
What?
Haru's got a date today.
Well, where did he meet this mystery man?
Watch your mouth.
I'm really impressed with you, punk. You actually showed up unarmed just like we agreed we would.
I didn't need to bring my gun. I trust you.
That's still one hell of a leap of faith if you ask me. I thought you stayed armed no matter what.
But you're my friends, right?
Huh.
Listen, if you see any of them make a move for me or pull a gun, you start shooting.
What a bunch of crappy childhood friends. He can't even trust him not to kill him. That's Haru. I'm glad my friends don't hate me. Of course, I don't really have any friends.
We figured that you owe us.
How's that?
We saved your life, punk.
You got me there, but if you've come asking for money, I am way short on funds these days.
No, we need you in on a job.
A job? No kidding. Why didn't you just hire me through Muginya like anyone else?
'Cause it's not ours. Natsuko asked us to find you and hire you for it.
What? Natsuko's coming back home? He's moving in for the kill!
Huh?
Here we go.
And that's why I'm always armed.
You broke your word.
So did you. Now fill me in on Natsuko. When's she getting here?
Soon.
Hold on. Isn't she working at that Oasis government office?
Yeah.
So this is a freaking government job?
Parts if I know. Why don't you ask her?
Fine, but I don't do government jobs.
Speaking of...
Fuyo! Akio! Haru! I missed you guys. How have you been?
Whoa! You've exploded into quite a woman!
Kanta?
And your boobs are way bigger than the mosquito bites they used to be!
You haven't changed.
So, fill me in on this job, Chicky.
Well, it's at the government's request. And it's worth a lot of cash.
Yes! One government job and you're pretty much set for life.
I'm so deep in debt, I'm swallowing IOUs. This is straight
Not to mention security and a thick wallet look real good to the chicks. Damn, I haven't been late in years.
Someone out there somewhere is in trouble today, waiting somewhere for someone to show them the way. That's the time that you and me will show them that we are hardcore. Help them out or kick their butts, whatever we are hired for. The West Oasis Mercenary Association. We are your heroes. We are your salvation.
This thing is a hunk of steely cool.
It belongs to the government. Of course it's cool.
It looks like it could do some damage.
Just be sure you're not in the way when it does. Got that, butt munchkin?
Whatever, I'm just thrilled that a chick is the captain of this whole thing. Natsuko's my kind of woman.
Nothing like a crap in the morning to clean the old pipes.
Tube connected and locked. Roger that. Open the valve.
Oh, that's just disgusting. You hear that noise?
I can't believe this crap. I guess I just expected a little more, but this is the government.
What's the matter, Master?
Oh, I thought the government might give us something cool to do, you know, with a little responsibility, but it turns out they're just using us to haul last night's lasagna.
Don't think of it like that. Didn't Natsuko say this job was extremely important to food distribution in the West Oasis District?
Something like that. Still, the only crap I like smelling is my own.
Stop! You're not allowed to use those toilets.
But I really have to go. I'm cramping.
Those toilets are for Oasis government officials only. Get your damn hand off me. Captain, it's you. Oh, crap.
We need the fertilizer to grow our food. That's how we stay alive. Without recycling the settlers' shit, we wouldn't have it for the crops. Then we'd have no food. Without him, we don't eat. So you let the man crap wherever he wants. Are we clear?
I'm sorry, Captain. I'll do whatever you say. Just don't dock my pay. I'm sorry.
It's okay, old-timer. You can take care of business in any toilet you want.
Oh, holy mahogany! Here it comes! Oh.
That kicked ass! Did you see how she brought that lackey to his knees without even raising a fist?
Yeah, well, she used to be a crybaby. Shut up.
We don't have time to jerk around. Let's go.
That was a good one.
I don't know about you, but it sounds like she kicked that crybaby problem.
She's joking. Natsuko always loved a good laugh. She used to always joke like that when we were kids, really. I swear.
Totally convincing.
I know.
We have to hit the next watering hole by sundown. Let's get this rig on the move.
Yes, ma'am.
Our sister's ordering those soldiers around. She totally got that from me. That's her job now, doof. She's the captain. Don't you pay attention?
Here's to our kid sister, from the bottom of the world to the top of the military. Today she commands both the Oasis soldiers and the Machine Gun Brothers.
It's good times for all.
What did you say?
We couldn't hear you.
I said it looked like you were having a good time.
Hell yes. We don't get picked up for the good jobs like this one too often.
Yeah, I didn't figure anyone with a brain would have taken this stinking job. Unless, of course, they were somehow related to Captain Panties up there.
What did you say? And you better think before you answer.
I'm saying that we're hauling shit. No one's gonna try to steal it. You think this assignment is given to a captain worth a piss? Or do you think they dump it off on the lowest bitch on the totem pole?
So if you dudes work for the lowest bitch, I guess that would just make you the diseased horseflies buzzing around the shit.
Keep laughing.
What?
Dance monkeys!
Hey, sis. We were just, introducing ourselves to the soldiers. You know, thought it'd be best to know each other's names and all. We'll get to our posts right away.
The load is completely on deck. We'll be departing at once.
Ma'am.
You! That's for embarrassing our sister.
Sorry, bro. I lost it.
Well, find it and stick it back in that empty canyon of a head.
Akio, you dumb!
Enough! We got work to do.
Any bodyguards?
Besides the soldiers, there were about 5 mercenaries.
Then they haven't caught wind of us yet. If they had, they'd have way more than 5 mercs and some soldiers.
It may have looked like only 5, but Desert Punk is among those men.
Not the demon of the desert.
The very same. And if you think he's just one man, you haven't seen anything yet.
Master, what did that soldier mean when he said that no one would bother to steal anything off this rig?
Shit is shit, but it's valuable for us. The trick is that you need tons of the stuff. Much more than this truck can haul if it's gonna be useful or worth anything.
So, no matter what you gotta go through to get it, you'd have a hard time getting paid.
Someone wanting to steal one truck of shit would have to be hardcore badass enough to steal hundreds.
So the rigs cross the desert one at a time to cut down on theft.
What the crap was that?
Road's blocked.
Those rocks out there are blocking the road.
I'm aware. Why don't you guys go check that out?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Keep your eyes peeled.
What do you think it is?
A trap set up by the sand pirates to kill us all! Dumbass.
Well, can we make it through?
Not without a load of dynamite. I doubt we can go around either.
The sand would get too deep and the tires would sink. You'd have to retract.
Hey, what?
The radio's jammed. I can't raise anyone. attack!
A trap.
Man, that stings. I guess that means I'm still alive.
No! Fuyo! Get up, Ben! What do we do? His ribs are broken! I hope he's not bleeding internally! We gotta get back to the rig!
I can guarantee you that won't happen. Miss me.
I couldn't miss the stink. You know, you should really consider wiping.
You haven't changed either. Predictable as ever. I believe you and I have somewhat of a score to settle, Desert Punk. What do you say we pick up where we left off?
You can have everything! Please just don't search my cavity!
Man, Haru is such a fadge. To think that Rain Spider, the #1 collector in the South Oasis, would stoop down to the level of the common thief!
I wouldn't have to if it wasn't for you!
What? You mean that you screw up out in the field and you blame it all on me? Grow up!
Enough! You're dead before the smoke clears on this scene. Look at it this way. You die to become a legend.
He's had those weapons stored up for this operation. That means he's well prepared. Which pretty much means I'm dead in the water.
I catch your drift. You're here to take ownership of the West Oasis rig.
Oh, looks like he's trying to set these guys up. Could be funny.
You geniuses have any idea what this rig is hauling? I hope you know what you're getting into.
Is it not hauling shit?
You mean you came after this load knowing full well what it contained?
Of course I did.
Okay. It was a bold move, I'll give you that.
Yes, I know.
What's going on? You two can get kind of weird. Ugh! He's frozen completely stone solid. I've never seen him look so tense before. Oh no, if we were attacked by people who knew about the shit, then they'd have to be hardcore badasses, just like Master said. Oh, we're screwed.
Damn, they got gunners on board.
Pick up your feet, Haru! I'm trying!
Jump, Kasuna!
They have a decisive commander. I admire that about them.
Too bad Desert Punk got away.
No worries, the operation went according to plan.
Let's go. I mean, Captain, can we stop at a town with a doctor? Fuyo looks like he's doing worse by the second. He could be a mess inside, and we never know without a doctor's help.
Sorry, but we can't. We're going straight to West Oasis.
Wait.
Our first priority is to get the truck and its contents safely to the Oasis.
But our brother...
You should listen to your captain, Akio. If we lose this truck, we lose everything, including our rep. Best thing to do in this situation is to keep moving so they can't hit you.
But...
How's my box?
The signal is fried, even though it's not that strong a jamming frequency. But the area it covers is huge. I didn't think they could do that.
Oh no.
We're all gonna die!
They're crawling all over the rig!
What are we gonna do?
Stay on the ground!
Akio! Clean these goons off the other side!
Cool!
Shut this door and lock it behind you.
But...
That's an order! If they take control of this rig, we are dead!
Yes, ma'am.
I'll flank him to the other side. You just keep him pinned down.
Don't order me around, just move your ass.
All the big guns are useless with these guys all over the rig. We just blow ourselves away. Gotta find something else.
What do? We can't even see him.
Either of you notice your captain's gone?
What? Where is she? The coward! She's locked herself in the control room. Captain, my ass. Freaking desert woman.
You idiot! You'll get yourself killed!
That's why all the shots are over our heads. The warrants can't even see us. They're shooting blind. Time for Kasuna to save the day. Out here, it doesn't matter if you're a woman or from the desert. When you're good, you're good. Oh, the crap! This wasn't here before. Knock, knock.
Who's there? That was close.
I just knew it! She's the baddest chick in the Kantou Desert!
I hope it hurts when you hit the ground!
Goon H, does coffee make you poop?
You know something, Goonji? It does.
Yeah, I really hurt.
The back of the rig is secure. How's the front?
Taken care of, ma'am.
Double check and make sure we're clear.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What you did was really stupid. You could have been killed. Don't do it again.
Oh, no! I won't.
That being said, I have to say thank you. Without your distraction, I would have never had the chance to jump down and take those fellas out. You really saved the day.
Thanks! I'm happy that I could help. Aw.
So, what's that about?
That's right! Natsuko just thanked me for my help.
What for?
I distracted them! Yeah! Ha! And she jumped in and put the smack down.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. It was like Striker. Remember all his cool Kenpo? She moved just like he did.
You okay?
I think so. He's sleeping now. That soldier over there gave him a shot of morphine.
Yeah.
This sucks. It'll be morning before we can get these parts repaired.
It'd be easier if we could radio for help.
Yes, it would, Captain Obvious. I just wish we knew where they were sending their jamming signal from.
Hey, did you hear what that kid was saying? About the captain using Kenpo?
Yeah, which means she underwent special ops training. But I don't know who'd let a desert person into that.
I'm starting to think this mission isn't about hauling shit. It might be a cover.
Why not? With a Kenpo captain and a handful of mercs on our side, I'd believe anything at this point.
What's the deal, punk? You're never this serious around the old campfire. It's our happy fun man time.
There's a lot about this mission I don't like. That includes our enemy and our leader.
You got something you want to say about my sister?
Take it easy. You mean you haven't noticed anything about her?
No, I haven't.
These guys were too well armed and too well prepared to be out for stealing a simple truckload of shit. I can't put my finger on what they're really after.
I agree. Something stinks, and it's not just the truck or Haru's shorts. But how's our sister involved?
I'm not positive that she is. But today she was an awesome captain, and no leader that good would be put in charge of this. I think she's lying to us. So, Captain, is that right?
Hi, sis.
Now, you gonna try and shut me up? Silence me forever? Or do you just want to pick up where I left off?
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine. One distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another scene. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now awaits. The birds flying over me.
Yo, I gotta say that Natsuko's filled out rather well.
I love Natsuko. She's amazing.
Yeah, an amazing wreck of lammies on her.
Boobies, boobies, boobies. Is that all you can think about?
What else is there?
This is so dumb. The next episode is called A Load of
Shit, I forgot my box.
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place I know. The wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place, and the sun is rising as it spins. It's lifted by the scorching winds. It never stops, but life goes on.
Nice shooting, Captain. So it was pulling the trigger that got you to the top so quickly.
It took more than you could ever know. Now quit being a smartass and tell me, what makes you think you can go over my head and interrogate prisoners?
Sorry, Master, I had to tell her. I didn't think you'd actually do something like that. Not to mention your techniques. Partially naked torture is weird.
Yeah, but it worked. I couldn't understand what the enemy wanted, so I had to ask him. And the prisoners spilled the beans. They were ordered to steal the rig and the load, which means they wanted this shit after all. That says to me there's something bigger behind this. Something you've kept hidden. Now tell me, what are we really transporting?
I gave you every bit of information that I could, and you agreed to the contract with no questions.
Oh, I knew you'd pull out your red tape at some point, Miss Mindless Military.
Where do you think you're going?
To do my job. And don't think I'm walking out of this until I get paid. Move your feet, Kasuna.
Yeah, okay.
Natsuko? It's not that I believe Kanta or anything like that, but if you have anything that you want to tell us, we're your brothers. We can't do your job for you, but we can help out our sister. And I'm only saying that, I mean, you know, you have to do your thing. And we want to help you do it, that's all. I just want to say that we're here for you. Whatever you need, you know?
You're good brothers.
Roger that. Target is stationary. All men have reached their post. We're waiting for orders.
Good. We'll move in after the rig has been repaired. Until then, maintain surveillance.
Yes, sir.
Now we watch the paint dry. Hold up. What are you doing? I thought everyone was at their posts. Huh? Aren't you a little short to be a goon?
I have no comeback for that.
What the hell? Damn it, Desert Punk, you're supposed to be on the rig with the others.
You should have planned better, but you got so confident you got yourself hogtied.
Taking the prisoner's desert suits was a genius move, Master. Now what, do we kill him?
Kill me? You don't even know what I'm doing out here. And you took a government job. Which side are you on, anyway?
I work for me and myself alone, and in doing so, I just happened to find something pretty interesting. Let me see, I put it right here. Yeah.
What the hell is in that thing?
Looky what I found in the first aid kit on the rig.
It's that government drug. Their experimental truth serum. Don't you know what that can do to people?
Yeah, it's lethal in the wrong dosage, but we're just gonna have to wing it.
No, just ask me the questions, I'll answer.
I knew you'd see it my way, Stain Spider. Kosuna, go find their jamming device and destroy it.
You got it.
Down to business. I'll shoot you through the gut if you tell me this is about hijacking shit. What's the target?
Have you ever heard about something called D9?
Sure, that's the demarcation line between the East and West Oases. It's the no-government zone with Skeleton City in the middle.
Recently, a new discovery was made there. Something that's been kept very secret. A routine excavation team there was slaughtered by bandits.
And the bandits got their hands on the goods.
Right. A battalion from the South Oasis pursued them. They chased them all the way to watering hole number 40 in the West Oasis. Then they just gave up.
Watering hole number 40? That's the first shit-loading stop we made after me and the guys were hired.
All of this is conjecture. But what we understand is that they uncovered a WMD, or weapon of mass destruction. It's so powerful that our current trend of bacterial warfare is like a toothpick to the WMD's forest.
A weapon straight out of the Dark Ages. Could this WMD have been what the Guardian was protecting?
Of course, it's just a rumor.
So you're a big chicken, that's why you're hanging in the back letting your goons do the dirty work.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think you'd cut me straight on that one.
Say I believe you. Who hired you for this job? Who's your meal ticket, huh? Actually, I'll let you keep your mouth shut this time. I have a theory. The South Oasis government found the WMD first. Then the West Oasis sent in their boys dressed up as bandits to steal it. Am I close? In the ballpark? Something? Huh?
Something's odd, Mr. Spider. The jamming signal has stopped. Its battery is fully charged, but signal isn't registering.
I'll check on it myself. Just keep watch on the rig.
Yeah, roger that.
Master, I found that jamming device and smashed the merciful crap out of it. And check this out, all the freaking guns that got stolen this afternoon.
Whoa, Nelly Crapping Stack! Oh, mine! Oh, my sweet baby, I've missed you so much. Those bad men didn't hurt you, did they? You son of a...
No, you don't!
I thought he was unarmed. How did he get that flash bomb?
I don't know.
This fight ain't even close to over.
Ma'am, they got blinders!
We won't be able to see them coming. We're under attack! Get ready!
Sand like beetles! Why isn't Puck up here? That little rug's probably shining his helmet!
Can anyone hear me?
Kanta? Where did you go?
I'm at our enemy's base, which is empty right now because they're all over by you guys shooting at you. We took out their jamming device. I think this is about the right time to call in our reinforcements.
Regardless of your opinion, I don't take orders from
Do what you want, but you be deader than Disco.
Master, shouldn't we go help the others?
You saw how those goons operated last time. I don't think our guys have anything to sweat about.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna finish this job. I've already put a few things in place to make sure that happens.
What?
You don't still think that I keep you in the loop on everything, do you?
Well, no.
Mr. Spider, we searched the whole thing and couldn't find what you wanted. It could be inside the storage tank.
We've done all that we were asked. We'll confirm retrieval as soon as everything quiets down. Until then, we move on.
Yeah, about that. We're crammed in back here like cattle. Maybe there's something you can do about that?
I don't think so. Desert Punk stole our vehicles, so we don't have much of a choice but to use this. I suppose we could always throw these three overboard.
Yeah, try it, and watch me pop your stones off.
Holding us hostage won't do anything.
We'll find out about that soon enough.
We've got a dust cloud on the horizon. I can make it a large fleet of fighting vehicles, probably West Oasis reinforcements.
Our young female captain called in for backup. Lucky for us, nothing they've got can hold up to what we have on board. The WMD. No matter how close they get, they'll never open fire. The only thing they can do is chase us like a dog chases his tail. They're absolutely screwed. Screwed!
There's something blocking our route.
Huh?
I think it's a stolen truck.
It's what? Desert Punk. Just one man with one gun, and he thinks he can take this baby down. Never picked him for the kind of guy to lay his life on the line when there's no chance of success. And why does he always show up at the wrong time? Don't stop this rig for anything! Turn the forward guns on the truck and fire! Blow that thing into next week!
Yes, sir!
What's that?
It kinda sounds like my machine gun.
What's up? Desert Punk's blocked our path with the truck!
No way! I thought he bailed on us.
Yeah?
How can you detonate an explosive set on the bottom of the rig?
I just can't!
Did you forget there's a freaking WMD on the rig? What if that goes off when you set off your explosive?
Then I guess we'll all die today. I'm kidding. I calculated the explosive power to be large enough only to destroy the electrical wiring. It'll slow them to a stop. Now put your shoulder to the stock and start shooting!
What's going through that twisted little head of yours, Desert Punk? Stop toying with that truck and destroy it!
I rule! Did you see that, Master? One shot! You alright? Master? Huh?
think I broke my arm.
Bad day.
It's the same. It's happening all over again. The disappointment I felt. The hopelessness. And all of it is because of my weakness. That's why I studied so hard. I had to dedicate myself to becoming strong. I had endured enough of the pain life had to offer. I sacrificed my youth, my life. I did my best.
Would you hurry up? The shit makes it all slick.
Here's a couple.
Thanks, bro.
I'm gonna break your neck. Spin around. I got him.
You guys are hopeless. Get out of that ass curry and help us.
I was gonna! Now tell me what to do!
Got one.
Don't fire your guns! The chambers are full of methane and they'll explode!
His line is clogged and he's suffocating. We all gotta take off our helmets or we're gonna die.
Well, I guess we all got used to the smell. I didn't notice anything.
Don't know about you, but I'm of the kick 'em while they're down school of fighting.
What a sickeningly foul disaster. Who's that? If I can go back with a woman from the West Oasis government, it will prove their crime. On your feet, little lady.
You won't win.
We'll see. Oh, look at that. I love a woman with balls.
My sister is not going anywhere with you.
Egads! Look at that! It's the West Oasis Armada!
It seems I am outnumbered. Gotta run!
Got away.
Fuyo!
Where did he get you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I was just completely useless. Why was I so determined? Why did I feel compelled to be so much more than myself? I knew that I hated Kantou when we were young. He was such a bully. I thought I was the only one who'd survive in this world to be stronger than him. I didn't want to be a burden on anyone, and I didn't want to be left behind. I sought to be self-sufficient, but I was so indecisive along the way. I feel like such a fool.
Kantou!
You prick! You've been hiding in the shit! This was all your fault!
Yeah, and not to mention you made our sister cry.
How exactly did I do that? By destroying her rig!
That felt great!
I thought the two of them were friends. Like, all the way back to childhood and stuff.
Not a chance!
When we were kids, Kantou put us all through hell with the crap he'd make us do. But then one day, we stole some candy and Haru got caught.
Stop it! Stop making my brothers do bad things with you.
I don't make them do anything. Those three doofuses want to hang around with me. If we get into a little trouble here and there, who cares? It's fun and it kills a lot of time. What would I do with my time if I wasn't messing around? I'm a kid last time I checked.
What? He traded time with you guys for rubbing all over Natsuko's boobs?
And our poor little sister agreed.
It's not like she didn't like it.
Took away her innocence. What did you do?
Nothing happened. That's not to say I didn't give it the old college try.
You disgust me.
When we found out what was going on, we beat Kantou senseless to make him stop. To get us back, he set off a homemade bomb in our outhouse, right when Natsuko was on the toilet. She changed after that, although none of us could blame her. Our helpful, sweet little sister disappeared. She was replaced with this girl who was studying all the time, always glued to her desk, determined to make herself bigger and stronger than she ever was before.
All of this because I'm a girl and you see me as weak. Well, I'll show you, Kantou! I'll show you what weak is!
That's just awful. Huh?
You don't have any proof that I set that bomb?
You're sneaking away. That's proof enough for me.
I don't need to listen to such accusations. Back then, we were all rotten kids. Right on. High five for old time.
Roger. Natsuko here.
The mission is complete, Captain. The chicken is in the henhouse.
Affirmative. We were attacked, but we managed to fight most of them off. We lost the rig, though.
No need to worry about that.
What are my next orders, sir?
Return to base. Your work is done. Excellent job.
Over and out.
You mean this whole operation was one big red herring? Just some BS distraction technique? Throw the bad guys off the real trail? For real? That's why I ended up swimming in farmer shit?
That's right. Whenever you're around, I always seem to get covered in shit. Now it's your turn. I don't know what it is you learned when you were busy snooping around like you always do. But I suggest you forget about it. And since you failed in the mission I hired you for, I'm cutting your fee in half.
She really crammed it in your ass on that one.
And so the strongest and most terrible weapon of mass destruction ever known to mankind was quietly put into development and research with both the South and West Oasis. Of course, that's only if you believe all the rumors you hear out in the Great Kantou Desert. And most of them really are total crap.
These corrupt governments haven't heard the last of me. They think I'm a pawn in their underhanded chess game. Fine. They'll see the pawn take their king.
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine. One distant thought of love I can't remember. Now it's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another scene. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now waits. The birds flying over me.
Yo, Desert Punk here. So about Natsuko.
I can't believe what you did to her.
I'm sure she laughs about it now, you know. She's got a sense of humor.
You set off a bomb in my toilet.
Trust me, you needed the excitement. She was a really boring kid.
Whatever. Next episode, Herb and pursuit. How fitting.
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place. I know the wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place, and the sun is rising as it spins. It's lifted by the scorching winds. It never stops, but life goes on.
Give it up, Curly. You don't have a chance in hell of escaping me!
If we're done, I think Kasuna and I will be heading back now.
I can't thank you enough for all the hard work you put in. You've done a great job at earning that reputation of yours.
I do what I can. All the violence helps.
And somewhere along the way, you've managed to train a damn good apprentice as well. You should be quite proud of yourself, young Kasuna.
Oh no, it was nothing. I just watched over Mitz most of the time.
It's about time she got into guys who are more her own age.
About time you got into guys your own age.
Mitz, why you hiding behind your dad? You little fairy now, 'cause you got babysat by a girl? Oh, I get it, Mitzi's got a crush. Nanny, nanny, boo.
I'd stop picking on him if I were you. Remember last time? When you had to relearn how to pee standing up.
Yeah, that sucked. Don't want to go there again.
We should do this more often. Stay in touch.
Yeah, see ya. And I'm paying for dinner next time. I'm not.
That was so unreal. I had no idea that you had a master too.
We all learn our skills from someone, and anyone who says otherwise is a friggin' liar and probably out to get you.
What I'm saying is that your master doesn't seem like he taught you. He's so nice and unassuming.
What have I told you about big words?
They have no use in the desert, I know. Sorry.
With Coyd, what you see is what you get. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, those luxurious milk motels! Bags that big can only belong to Junko. Let's say hi with a squeeze.
Why can't you ever recognize me by my face?
Probably because the ugly gets in the way.
I can't believe I found you.
What?
I went looking for you in some town and they said you were out on a job. I came as fast as I could. I was so worried that I couldn't find you, but I did. This is a lifesaver.
What kind of a loser do you think I am? Get off of me! You can't just show up, give me a brumski, and expect me to do whatever you want. I deserve better. I deserve respect.
You're sounding like a crazy man.
I sound crazy. You're crazy.
As far as I can recall, nothing bad ever happened between you and I.
I'll show you nothing bad!
Did you forget all about that stupid contract you signed? Trapped in your hideout, she used her wily, womanly ways. This ring a bell?
I assume you're finished with the job you were doing out here. And I talked with Muginya. He gave me something. Here it is. Your new job.
My what now?
That's a real Muginya contract.
Rescue Junko Asagiri, ASAP, and the job payment is 2 million yen!
Whoa!
I thought that'd be a fair pay for your services.
What kind of a mess are you in this time?
I'm sorry?
This sounds like a crock. Who would pay that kind of cash just to save you?
Someone with low self-esteem.
Forget it.
What?
I wouldn't do anything for you, even if it was you I had to do.
Oh. You have to listen, Kanta. If you don't help me, I'm going to be forced into marriage.
No way!
Way!
I just saw a glint from something on top of that hill. Sniper fire! Master! He's fine. Just a little concussion.
He's coming.
Then we gotta get out of here.
Does this mean you'll help me?
That's not my call, but we're leaving now.
But I've always thought that you didn't like me.
I hate you, but I can't... I'm not strong enough to carry my master by myself.
Huh.
If I agree to what you want, he'll cut my head off when he wakes up. So if you want help to get Mr. Sniper off our backs, I'm gonna need you to hand over that contract.
Oh. So the brat's got some brains in there.
She's still not willing to throw in the towel.
What's that sound?
My Kanta!
Come to me!
You have to listen to me, Kanta. If you don't help me, I'm going to be forced into marriage.
¡Junko! ¿Por qué Junko? Porque hablo español.
Welcome to the land of the living. How's your head holding up?
Junko, your boobies always make me feel happy.
I've asked you nicely. You awake?
Yes, I'm awake. Stop shouting. All right, Kasuna, update me.
It's been 1 hour since the first shot. We've moved to a safer position in this ancient missile silo.
Whoever that was took a shot from a long way off.
I didn't hear it until way after I saw it. This guy's skilled. The only damage he caused, though, was to your head. Oh, and I guess that dent in the helmet, too. Just an inch or two lower and you would have been in some serious trouble. It looks like it destroyed the enemy locator device inside.
That dick!
What do you think our next move should be?
Please, you have to help me.
Or we could just leave her here to die, if you want.
Grown-ups are talking. Why don't you just shut up?
We're out of provisions and ammunition. We can't help.
Kasuna, I hear what you're saying, but we have to take this job.
What? Have you lost it? I do not approve of this.
Well, you don't have to. It's my call, and I hate being used by Junko as much as you do, believe me. But the thought of her marrying another man fills me up with maniacal rage!
That's my boy, Kanta. Step up to the plate.
Hold on.
Is there a condition?
Yes, after this you agree to be mine.
No. I swear, it's so pathetic to see the awesome desert punk reduced to a needy pervert. If you want me, just be a man about it and win me over with your charm and dignity.
You suck!
You manage to pull that off and I'll be your slave. I'll do everything your sick and twisted mind wants me to.
Are you serious?
Yes, and it won't cost you anything.
You're offering up free knocker rides!
But you let me become some other man's wife, and none of this is ever gonna happen for you. Now sign here.
And how?
I knew he'd crumble under the pressure of Junko's udders. Moo. Huh? He's alone! 300 meters to the north!
300? He got close fast! Wait, Kasuna, don't tell me, please!
I already took care of it, which wasn't easy while I was dragging my unconscious master across the desert.
Fine!
He's wearing a prototype desert suit.
What kind?
Don't know, but it has an amazing tracking system. Your usual bag of tricks ain't gonna do it for us.
Is he really that good, or are you just blowing smoke up my...
He annihilated 13 fully loaded mercenaries without blinking. Yeah, he's good.
This is one of those details you could have informed me of before I signed that contract.
Didn't she do this last time? I'm sick of being shot at!
How can he squeeze off such accurate shots at night like that?
It's not him, it's the suit, like I said before. We're dead if we stay stuck behind these rocks!
We're still waiting for that plan of yours!
We're out of ammo and we're in a crappy location. We just have to run!
That's stupid!
Shut up! Now line up single file!
Okay!
Not so fast! Junko, you get in the back!
Why me?
Damn it! I can't get a decent shot with her in the way. Guess they get to live a little longer. You're pissing me off, Junko. What loser did you run off and hire this time?
At least it sounds like the idiot fell for the trap. Nope, he's still alive!
Man, if I'd have known about his suit, I would have set up an explosive instead.
You set up a gas bomb? What's going on in that tiny head of yours?
That helmet's expensive. I didn't want to blow it up.
You're so cheap you were planning on going back for the helmet.
Enough of the chatterboxing. We gotta start running.
I'm gonna get you, Junko!
Did we lose him?
Yeah, it looks like it, but keep your eyes peeled. We're safe inside the stone forest. A sniping attack here is impossible.
I just need a few minutes to catch my breath.
I wouldn't get comfortable. I've been trying to outrun this guy for a week. No matter what I did, he always found me.
Maybe, but you weren't with the demon of the desert then. Start at the beginning. Tell me the whole story.
You've heard of Balzahurton Incorporated, right?
Yeah, it's that desert suit factory in the northern oasis.
That's where his prototype suit was designed. They excavated a bunch of technology from the Dark Ages and reverse engineered it illegally.
Contraband! No wonder he's giving us so much trouble.
He headed up the design team for the prototype. His name is Tech. Go figure.
Are you ever gonna get around to why he's chasing you or not?
I wanted to know the things Balzahurton had dug up. I tried to get close to them. Close enough to know their secrets.
Junko, I want you to run away with me.
What?
When I sell the memory chip in this case to that other company, they'll pay millions for the data.
Back up. What are you trying to tell me?
It's no secret how I feel about you. It's destiny. Come on, run away with me and live the rich life.
Tech, you're not serious. That chip is contraband. It's not the kind of thing that disappears into the night.
You're not making any sense.
Let me spell it out for you. The only reasons why you and I have become so close is because you're an expert in technology and you work at Balzahurton. You leave the company and you're worthless to me.
Bitch! Junko! Don't you leave me. You walk out that door and I'll find you. I'll find you and make you mine!
He didn't have to be such a bitch to him.
No wonder he's hunting you down.
Yeah, well, he irritated me.
Introducing Balzer Hurtin Incorporated's newest prototype desert suit. This new design is the ultimate in lightweight desert luxury. With a compact design and reduced power consumption, the suit comes complete with a built-in air conditioning system and large-size monitor, in addition to the powerful and highly accurate enemy locator device. Looks can be deceiving with Balzer Hurtin's new design, considering that the suit can be worn for almost twice as long as any other suit on the market. Your yen will go twice as far.
That's about the whole story.
If that prototype lasts twice as long out here, that's 2 times the jobs and 2 times the money.
You think you can get the suit off him?
And the deal stands that if I rule and kick his ass, you'll be mine forever?
That's the deal. But what do you say we wait and see what actually plays out?
Have you two stopped to consider how screwed we are here? I'm the only one with an enemy locator device. We're out of ammo, we're down to just 1 battery, and oh yeah, the temperature's about to dip below 0 and we have no heaters.
Thanks for pointing all of that out to us, obvious girl.
I have an insulated jumpsuit and a few solar patches to retain heat, so I'm good.
The real problem here is that no matter where we go or what we do, this guy is gonna find us.
Junko.
Oh! Wow, you're a genius.
No, I'm not.
You're spending so much money on me.
Oh.
I feel bad.
Oh, forget about it. It ain't nothing.
If your company finds out about this, you'll be in trouble. It just worries me so much.
Oh, don't sweat it. It'll be all right. I want you to take it.
You leave the company, Tech, and you're worthless to me.
He found us!
Yeah.
But how?
Where's he shooting from?
Shooting between these stone pillars is nothing to him.
Not a chance. No one can take those shots. He's getting pretty close.
I'm telling you, as long as he's wearing that suit, we've got no place to hide.
Kasuna, hit him with a flare.
You got it.
Smart move. Looks like that may have bought us some time.
Why don't you listen to me? I told you your old BS tactics wouldn't work.
Shut up. I told you. Oh, my coccyx.
You don't have your night vision on, remember? You have to be more careful. Oh!
Well, this might be the end of the line for us.
How can you say that?
Don't give up, you pansy.
Face it, there's just no way we can win against this guy.
You're pathetic, Kanta. I thought you were gonna make me fall for you. Be a man and all that. You're all washed up. You're nothing but a sad shadow of desert punk.
Say something else. Open your mouth. I dare you. I'm washed up?
Yeah, that's what I said. You're supposed to rescue the women, not act like one of them.
Are you okay?
Punk?
Hey, I'm acting like a woman. Washed up. I'm awful. A loser. A shadow of my former self.
Well, it's about time. Where'd your little saviors go?
They're hiding, probably setting their sights on your head and your heart right about now.
No way. There's no one within 200 meters. During the day, someone might have a shot, but at night, in the stone forest, that range is impossible for anyone else.
You never know unless you give it a shot.
You're wasting your time if you think I'll get blinded twice.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
You wouldn't, huh? Oh. Impossible! My enemy locator didn't pick up anything! How did you get me? Where are you hiding?
Take off the suit. You do anything other than that and you're dead.
Mud. You're covered in mud. You did that to hide your body heat, didn't you?
Then I heated the entire area with that last flare we had. After that, your sensors couldn't see the temperature variations. And no matter how accurate your enemy locator is, it was still built by human hands.
Wait, how did you find mud in the desert? There's not an oasis out here for miles.
Cut it out! Don't you dare look at me right now!
Oh, it's so warm, like a tea bag.
You're sick!
Oh, that is just nasty.
Yeah.
I can't believe I was had by a guy who wrote pea mud all over himself. Technology beaten by urine. Oh, well played. This suit was supposed to make me unstoppable.
That's what you get for screwing with technology, a bullet and a big fat guilty conscience.
You might have learned a lot today, Tech, but the one lesson I want you to leave here with is the knowledge of what an inexperienced little boy you are.
Stop snotting in the suit and take it off.
You have to tell me one more thing, please.
What is it?
How did you know that I'd come in so close for that last attack?
I wouldn't want any man I didn't know to be alone with Junko. Not for one solid second in the day.
You got me more figured out than I do.
Enough of the slobbery loser routine. Take the suit off already.
Oh, tear gas! Get back here! I underestimated him. I failed. I failed at my promise to help her. I broke the contract. I'm an idiot. I gotta help.
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine. One distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another scene. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now awaits. The birds flying over me.
Junko here with Super Boos and Super Dudes, one of whom kidnapped me.
I didn't. She belongs to me.
Over poor little me.
I will kick!
And I will punch you.
Men are weird. On the next desert punk, too close for comfort.
Don't miss it or the things will happen!
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place I know. The wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs.
last episode? Need a refresher? That missile-chested, poor excuse of a horrid Junko suckered Master into another job. And what do you know? It's a job all about saving her stupid ass. I told him we should just walk away, but no, he doesn't listen. Which is why, at this moment, we are screwed. Check out what happens.
Junko?
Espero que paso aquí!
Come on, dinner time, kids.
Don't tell me you squeezed out another one.
That makes number 6.
Daddy's gonna have to work much harder now to feed all of us.
Don't you know it?
¡Es muy tarde!
¿Por qué estoy soñando en español? What the hell? Why do I dream in Spanish? We overslept! Look how high the moon is, it's late! Oh no, jerk! Moron!
Yeah, I hate sleeping on rocks. It always makes my butt hurt.
You're, in my...
Oh, Master, what are you doing up?
Hello? You have no business sleeping in the same bag with a grown man! What's wrong with your brain? Although I do understand how you can be drawn in by my striking good looks and giant muscles.
Check out that ego. I was only sleeping next to you to keep us warm. We could have frozen to death out here if I hadn't done it to him. Sick! He stinks like pee! We could have used my suit's heater and drained our only battery, but we'd be nailed to the wall without the enemy locator device. You get it? That's why I warmed your nasty body up with mine. So, are we gonna go after that skank or let her get married?
Let's see what my other head is thinking. Ooh, yes, let's go save her. Stop dragging your heels! This is an emergency situation!
Emergency? It's been hours since they left, and we stopped for a nap.
Shut up!
I bet they're doing it.
Cork it! No slimeball smart guy is gonna lay a hand on Junko! I'll show him what's what. Yeah, he'll be hurting.
If I'm not mistaken, lover boy, you've had plenty of opportunities with Junko, and you have yet to score. Are you limp or something?
A man's heart is a deep ocean. There's no way there'd be time. He'd have to haul her off, marry her, and then somehow manage to convince her.
Master, look at this!
What? What is it? Look at what?
Don't mean to be paranoid, but that's 3 of those prototype suits, right?
Balls Hurtin' Incorporated must have sent out a team to find tech.
Do you think they know we're here?
With those suits on, they might, but they don't act like it. Maybe they're just keeping a low profile until they can pounce on their target.
We can't fight 4 guys in those outfits. They'd shred us into mincemeat. They're walking away. What are we gonna do? We're almost out of ammo.
There's no choice. We have to deal with them. The trick is finding the leverage. Kusuna, what's our exact location? If I'm right, which I usually am, there's an abandoned mine nearby.
Yeah, let me see. It's about an hour's walk to the west.
Excellent. Time for a pit stop.
You still can't figure out how to repair that busted comm?
How could you tell?
Just a lucky guess. You think taking that sucker apart here is a good idea? That hardware's delicate.
I know what I'm doing. Fix 2 or 3 things, I'm good.
Do you have any idea how screwed you are?
Yeah. I thought everything was gonna be smooth. I can't blame any of this on my lack of skills or the suit. It's that desert punk of yours. I don't think I've ever seen eyes like that on a person. But the first ones you hired out to rescue you, those guys gave me a bit of a scare. Thanks to my suit, I didn't have too much of a problem. The second chump you hired out was fairly well known, if I'm not mistaken. The third one was a collector, I think. The fourth was an inquirer, and they all failed.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm still alive. I wonder how many you killed.
What the? What's that?
That's Desert Punk.
No way.
I knew it. I'm saved. Help me, Punk! I'm in here! You gotta hurry! He's already got me naked!
Tech, who's with you in there? I see you. And your friend.
I guess you and your little girlfriend made up.
You have no idea the shit you're in.
Tech, who are they? Tell me.
Balls Are Hurting Incorporated. Sent them to find me and bring me back. Oh no! The suits they have are models D, E, and F of the prototype. I only have Type C, and if I know those voices, it's the same crazy mercenaries hired to test the suits.
Come on, Tech, my man. I'm gonna be nice and give you 10 minutes to scuttle your ass out here.
Yeah, do that. We won't bury you alive.
I'd take that deal if I were you.
You gotta give up. They said they'd let you live if you just go. He's on his way! That's right! He surrenders!
Get out of here! If we walk out of here, they'll kill us! You have no idea who you're dealing with! I'll run a distraction. When I do, you get out of here.
Tech, you can't stay.
It's not like that. I'm not giving up my life for yours. I have things I want to do. See the world, ventriloquism. I'm gonna make it out of this. I refuse to die today. I got dreams.
This time's up. What's our move?
We're dealing with a death wish.
We'll deliver. Kill him! There you are, C-Type.
How can he hit us from so far away?
It's a suit. C-type suits have more accurate distance counters. They dissed it with our suits to make room for the shit locker.
Would you two stop chatting it up? I can't focus on my aim when you two pop off like nitties.
He's on the move.
What's he doing leaving the woman behind?
How should I know?
And don't kill him. I've got about 100 questions for the thief.
Okay, I'll just take out his legs.
Corner him in the ravine!
You got it.
Akagi, go after the girl. He's trying to give her time to escape.
Can do.
And watch your ass. That chick's no featherweight. She's lethal.
Trust me, I'll be fine.
You know, you're not a bad fighter for an engineer, but I gotta ask, is the broad worth all this?
Yes, she absolutely is.
Sounds like she's my kind of girl.
It's Desert Punk!
He's flying! I thought you were alone out here. To hell with being outnumbered.
He's running away.
A coward's always a coward. He's got that prototype on and he's still scared. But you know what I always say? There's a time to stay and there's a time to run like a little bitch. Here. I assume you'll feel more comfortable with that one. Me? I'm taking this bad boy right here.
What is this guy thinking? It's even loaded. This must be a...
Those guys are after you, and you got Junko, which puts us on the same side. You and I can settle our differences as soon as we send those blowhards packing. If you don't like the sound of that, then shoot me in the back and see how far you get fighting alone.
I'm in.
All my life is spent with one jerk or another chasing down my ass!
You got a nice ass. It'll make a good target.
I know that. That's Desert Punk's mark. I have no idea what I'm doing! Left! Here! A dead end? You gotta be jerking my chain.
End of the line for you, baby. But damn, chasing you sure looked good.
Don't shoot! Please don't kill me! I'll do anything you want.
That true? Anything?
Of course, whatever you want. We could get busy here, or if you got a sleeping bag, it'd be warmer.
You mean the sex?
Yeah, the sex.
Tempting.
It can be more than that. I can do all kinds of things. You know, whatever you're into.
Too bad I've got issues with slutty chicks.
I can't believe I missed!
Where the hell did you come from? Come on out! I just want to talk!
This is it! The end! A big sleep!
I said I wanted to talk to you!
Talk to this.
Huh? Nice.
Enough! You sound like a pig!
Master?
The grenade didn't do it. Figures. I'd live forever if I had one of those suits and you shooting at me.
If I hadn't lured that dingbat down this dead end, I would have never gotten close enough for any kind of shot on him.
And just who are you calling dingbat, huh?
You.
Enough! You can't use me as a decoy just to lure that doofus Tech out of hiding! Tech! What are you, high?
We're all gonna help each other out until those balls of hurting farts are done with.
Huh?
I can't afford to act like an idiot anymore.
Huh? Has the world gone crazy?
2 hours till sunup. We just have to watch each other's backs for a little while longer.
Do you have a plan, or are we coasting?
I always have a plan, and a backup, and another backup. Come on, it's me!
Maybe we could take cover behind his huge ego.
We use the daylight.
What? How do we do that?
I make it 2 men with Tech. That's not including the girl. They ambushed us once, they can do it again.
They're not leaving this desert alive.
Let's show them what these suits can really do. Give Tech the feel of what it's like to be a hunted dog.
I'll fire off as many rounds as I want. What do you know, desk jockey?
That's not what it says in the manual. It says that you... Oh! Yes! Yeah!
You were a damn good engineer, Tech. Why'd you have to do it? Stay behind your desk, do your job, but no, you had to come out here and ruin a perfectly good career.
Like spoiled kids!
Those spoiled kids are close to shooting my face off!
We can't get out of here!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
cavalry!
Right on! That did it!
Are those tanks?
Those are government tanks!
And you win a prize!
You son of a...
I keep my word. I told you we'd settle our differences when those guys are done for. And from the looks of it, they're out of escape routes.
Tanks! I just filled that locker!
Please do not try to escape. We have you surrounded. Please put down your weapons. We have you surrounded. Please give up already. We have you surrounded.
No talking tank's gonna tell me what to do!
Don't tell me you actually called in the government.
Oh, I did. Not too far from here is an abandoned mine. It used to be a government place, and there's still a top-secret hardline to those losers hooked up inside.
A hardline?
Yeah, a phone. Only the top government jerks and their close personal pals know about this place.
I knew it! You're a government rat.
A rat? I don't think so. I just know the right people, and today it happened to save your ass. Think about it. Who's the enemy? The guys who work for Balls A Hurtin'? No. We kill those 3 or 4 guys, and they'll send 8 to kill us next time, then 12. But if we take down the entire corporation... problem gone. Then we win.
Huh? What? Balls A Hurtin's gone? Well played again. Man, I'm a loser.
Words to live by. I always win. I don't care what it takes, I will have my victory.
Huh? I lost everything.
Thanks to you and all the dirt you stirred up, we were able to uncover all the Balls A Hurtin' Incorporated secrets. Now that the North government has all the evidence it needs, we will shut down Balls A Hurtin' for unethical scientific work and treasonous activities. Those at the top will be executed. The company's 1,000 employees and their families will all be banished to the desert.
And it's all my fault. They did it! They threatened to fire me! I said I was gonna tell what I knew!
What a loser. I don't know any guy who doesn't act like that. Always thinking with that slower second brain of theirs.
You bitch, this is all your fault.
Our old Merc Junko. I hear you've had some business up north. The illegal kind of business.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest you. I just need your cooperation. A helpful hand, if you will. Nothing that's going to put you in harm's way.
Whoa, no way, hold up!
What the? There you are.
Who are you?
Hi, this piece of tail owes me a bunch of cash, as you can see here. We have a binding contract. If you take her away, I can't get paid. I got a government seal and everything. Rick, what do you think?
Master!
Of course, nothing happened here today. There were no witnesses to any of this. Are we clear?
Help me! Let go! Get your mitts off! You're making me... Master! Are you okay? I need some help! Somebody! He needs a doctor! Help, please! Master! Everyone just left. All of that, and we're left with a big goose egg. Man, I'm hungry. But it serves that dumb bimbo right. She deserves whatever those soldiers are gonna put through her. Get it? Pretty good one, huh? Huh.
Let's go.
Okay. On the walk home, he didn't say a word to me. Wait up. Of course, with that swollen mouth, it probably didn't feel too good to talk. I don't think the banged-up ego helped the situation much either. I never thought a signed contract could be torn up like that. It makes me think. Is everything we do as fragile as a piece of paper? I hope not.
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine. One distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another scene. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that I wait. The birds flying over me.
I am the demon of the desert.
I'm sick of how you keep pulling your punches on these outros. You gotta pump up. You're just phoning this in.
Next time, scratching the surface.
Better, but not really. Anyway,
Miss the next episode and be sorry.
that's my line.
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place. I know the wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place, and the sun is rising as it spins. It's lifted by the scorching winds. It never stops, but life goes on.
Goodbye, Kantou. This may be the last time you and I ever lock eyes.
Come here and give me some of that before you go.
I guess I should be thankful that they're not going to execute me. Of course, compared to years in prison, a day in the electric chair may not be so bad. I'm not putting any of the blame for this on you. You've always tried to keep me safe. You're so sweet. It was a good effort. But now I'm off to jail. I told you to be a man and win me over with your charm and dignity. I said I'd be your slave. I'd do whatever you wanted. And here, when I'm ready, you get me sent to jail for corporate espionage, dumbass. say goodbye to these roller coaster rockets, because you'll never have them. Hope you have a nice and lonely life.
I was supposed to take that left at Albuquerque. Master, would you get over it already? You've been pouting like this for a week now, and it's really starting to get under my skin. Face the facts. Junko is toast. Good riddance. She's in the slammer for corporate espionage, so she's gone for a long time. That's if she's not dead already from the inhumane conditions and constant torturing. With the torture.
You've been acting like a frantic little idiot for days. You digging those foxholes not only wastes time and energy, it pisses me off.
Lay off of me! I've been really bored. We don't know if those tanks are gonna come back for us. Junko may have ratted us out, and if that's the case, I want to be prepared.
You're stupid. If the government really wanted to capture us, no defense we could dream up would ever be enough. We could never win that battle by ourselves. My contract was stamped with a government seal and issued by Mugenya. It should have been binding in this region, but they ripped it up like a brothel sign-in sheet. Watching them destroy my contract without an explanation is all the proof I need to see where I stand out here. Our existence in this desert is meaningless. We're like poo in a monkey's paw being thrown around the desert at the government's discretion.
They can't be all bad. They still supply a lot of people with food and fuel they need for generators.
Anyway, it's not gonna do me any good whining about it now. But if I ever see those colostomy bags again, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
I didn't know there was a Chinoike artifact investigative unit.
Yes, and I'm the captain, Ikeda.
So what's your job? Just wandering around searching for artifacts?
Well, yes, most of the time. But right now, I'm searching for a missing person.
I thought all the artifacts worth anything had already been dug up and cashed in.
The ones that are worth something have been, but there are still plenty of finds with academic value.
So who is this person you want us to find for you? Is it a business partner, someone you have to kill, the man who broke your back door?
Very funny, but no. This person's with the military.
Military? You mean he's with the West Oasis government?
Yes, that's right. Our investigations can take us into dangerous territory, so we always have armed security as an escort. We were excavating a deserted village when we came under attack. Many of my men were killed in the process. I tried, but I never got a good look at them.
Fuyo!
What's going on?
Are we alive?
Punk, what are you doing here?
Not these dudes again.
I sure as hell didn't come out here for the view. I'm on a job. What are you guys doing? I thought you were taking some time off.
Keep it together.
It's Natsuko. She's gone missing.
Bummer.
It happened during a covert operation, so according to the authorities, she isn't officially considered missing.
And since it's not official, the bastards refused to send out a search party.
That is something. A freaky coincidence, considering my client here is searching for a missing person as well. Ikeda, these guys are the brothers of Sergeant Kawaguchi, the same sergeant you're looking for.
Really?
No way!
The way I see it, since we're all looking for the same chick, we'll cover more ground and do it faster if we work as a team. What do you say?
Come here, you little bastard! Bring it into Poppy!
So I take it you three were conducting your search in and around this city?
Yeah.
Then you were working off some pretty crappy intelligence.
What the hell are you trying to say, huh?
It's just that you're looking for her in the wrong place. Sergeant Kawaguchi wasn't abducted in the city. She was taken down below.
Hello? Oh, that's nice.
A hidden door.
Oh, dark smelly hole will scare me.
This hidden entrance is so top secret, not even the upper echelons of the government know about it. If any of you leak the whereabouts of this
Blah,
place...
blah, secrets. Enough with the lecturing now. Lead the way. Don't just stand there. Let's follow him.
Wait for me!
Okay. We're coming! coming, Natsuko!
You sure I shouldn't stay behind and keep an eye on things?
Shut up.
Sawada, their heat signature has disappeared. We are unable to continue tracking.
What? There's no way those men could just vanish. You mindless fools! Humans cannot and do not disappear. They either have a device to cloak their heat signature, or they're beyond the range of your sensors.
Understood. We have learned now.
We're going after them.
Freaky, what is this place?
I can't believe something this ginormous is underneath the ruins.
Incredible, isn't it? We're 300 meters below the surface, and the best part is that the government has no idea it exists. What you are looking at is the legendary underground city of the Dark Ages.
No shit! This place is the whale's balls! There's tons of metals and plastics, even materials I've never seen before. I gotta figure a way to haul all this out of here. Hell, there's enough of a fortune here for me to afford a harem of slutty women in every village across the desert!
And you're only seeing 1% of it.
All of the other ruin sites have been picked clean of their good stuff.
Yeah, wait until everyone else in the desert hears about this place.
Master, take a look at this!
What is it? It's a rock.
Look closer.
December 15th, 3026.
Those are survivors' notes. Those who became separated from their loved ones would leave notes to let the others know that they were safe. You can find them all over the place. Parents looking for their kids. Lovers praying for a safe reunion. And some just asking why.
Check it out. This is soot from a fire.
You'll notice the ceiling is covered in burn marks. It appears that this entire tunnel was engulfed in flames at one point.
I wonder what could have happened down here.
Whatever it was, a lot of people lost their lives in this tunnel.
I read this cool book recently. It said that in the Dark Ages, there was a civilization capable of sending people to the stars. Something really horrible must have happened to cause the extinction of such an advanced society. I wonder if the guy who wrote this was ever able to reunite with his family.
Kasuna, it doesn't matter. It happened like 1,000,000 years ago.
Wait for me! I've seen one of these things before. It was in that same book. What was it called? A train.
Hey!
Bouncy, bouncy.
Wow.
This is so cool.
Backward? Forward. Backward? Forward. Backward? This thing looks like a form of transportation that was obviously designed for long-haul travel, so the underground city must be huge.
For many years now, I've been researching the Dark Ages and its hidden cities. And with all the data I've compiled, it seems very likely that these underground channels span the entire Kantou Desert.
That would make this one tunnel over 1,000 miles long, right?
Correct, though many large portions of it have caved in. Toward the end of the Dark Ages, people started to take refuge underground to escape an unknown danger.
Yeah, that's a comforting thought. So they moved down here to be safer? From what? I see they did a great job of dying. All right, Smarty McThanks-a-lot. We gotta get our game on and find Natsuko.
Just follow me. Mr. Desert Punk, sir. Have you ever been inside the West Oasis?
No, but when I was a kid, my father tried to get us in. And that sucked. We were turned away when we got to the entrance. It looked then kind of like it does now. The front gates were so enormous they actually frightened me. The place was so huge it made me want to puke my lungs out. Then there were those shanty towns just outside the gate. They looked so pathetic against the oasis walls.
That's the place formed by the workers who built the oasis, right? They live like that and they still work for the government?
Yeah, that's Central Watering Station. It's where all the mindless government lackeys live. It's a real poop market.
That poop market happens to be my hometown.
Oh, it's lovely.
Whatever, it doesn't matter where I'm from. Tell me, do you happen to know what's inside the oasis?
Well, from the rumors I've heard over the years, it's some kind of huge underground city.
Underground? It's a sprawling subterranean complex, enormous even by government standards. Our leaders operate out of an ancient buried facility submerged 3,000 meters below the surface. Its size is so vast that they only utilize half of the space. Most of the unused portions are still unexplored, even to this day. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, no. Just thinking about such a place gives me an itch on my satchel.
There was an incident that happened about 10 years ago. In the deepest regions of the West Oasis, a surveying technician became lost. The area he was in was an elaborate maze. Once he got turned around, there was no hope for him. Then, 1 week later, the surveyor was found. He was discovered over 50 miles away from where he had originally become lost.
Wait a minute, he was found at the same entrance we used to get down here.
Indeed, Mr. Desert Punk. You pick up on these things rather quickly.
What you're saying is that we're sitting on the back porch of the West Oasis.
What? I came to this area 10 years ago to begin my research on the ruins. Before he succumbed to his dementia, that surveyor told me about the existence of this underground city.
You mean the poor surveyor died?
Yes. Due to the shock of being lost in the dark for a week with no water or food, his health was beyond the limits of medicine. We held a service for him once he passed and buried him here in the tunnel.
Hold on now. You never sent the body to his family?
No, we didn't. Why?
If news of the surveyor's death went public, then everyone would know about your discovery. Dick! You set us up! You conniving, bottom-feeding jackhole! What in the hell have you gotten us into?
What are you getting all bent out of shape for?
Try opening your eyes, Fuyo. We've been wandering around a back entrance even the government doesn't know about. That makes us terrorists! He's dragged us into his twisted anti-government movement!
Even though I work for the government and live in that shanty town, as you call it, my personal and political beliefs do lie elsewhere.
You hate the government and you're my sister's enemy, which makes you my enemy.
Spill it, you troll! Were your terrorist friends responsible for Natsuko's disappearance?
No, not exactly.
Hey, give me back my rifle!
What are you doing? Oh, please, no!
Come out, wherever you are!
How was he able to see us? We're over 600 meters away.
Situation report. Minor damage confirmed. We have been fired upon and have yet to receive instructions for this situation. Awaiting new orders.
Come on! Do I have to spell out every little thing for you? Since following them has obviously failed, it's time we show some force. Now go capture one of them so we can get some information. That's your order!
Not so fast.
Where did they come from?
I can't allow anyone to leave here with information about this place. Shoot them.
What the... Whoa! Looks like we have more company than I expected. It's a full-on battle. I wonder who,
We've been following you, my brothers.
Natsuko!
It's true.
We heard that you'd been abducted, so we came all the way here to rescue you.
You're not hurt, are you, sis?
Your sister's just fine. This was a crock of shit from the get-go. I got your number now. To think that all this time I thought you were just some worker bee for the government. Talk about biting the hand that feeds you. You're a rebel with the rest of these guys, a no-good terrorist.
Well, I was born and raised in the desert.
Listen up. I don't care if you have to slaughter every single one of their soldiers. This is your time to show them what you're capable of. Use the combat skills I've taught you and blow them away!
Affirmative.
Oh no! Whatever you do, make sure you capture their commander alive! I need to find out how he's connected to this.
What are these things?
Question, sir. How do we differentiate between the commander and his soldiers?
You actually need me to give you instructions on that? Gah! He's the cowardly guy in the back giving all the friggin' orders! Just get your programmed butts out there and capture them all!
What's with this elaborate and long-winded effort to try and recruit me into your alliance? I can see how you'd want me in your group with my super reputation. I have the ability to chew up my enemy and spit him out. But help me understand why you chose to show me this tunnel, your big secret, before you knew if I'd join or not. The hell were you thinking?
It wasn't my decision.
Say what?
I don't trust you one bit, Kantou, and I don't want you to have anything to do with our alliance. Someone else insisted on you coming here.
Oh, really? What does he gain by showing me this? And who is this nut job?
You'll find out soon. I want to make something very clear to you, Kantou. My fellow soldiers and I are not here for our own personal gain. Our objective is to make the desert a better place to live.
If the desert inhabitants united and helped each other, we could create a world where the weak and poor can live without fear. We wish to create such a society, and we can do it with your help.
Uh-oh. Wrong note. That's just the kind of thing he hates. Oh well.
Amuro, answer me! Shizaki, what's happening to the right flank? Striker, sir! The entire second unit has been...
Capture them all. Capture them all. Capture them all.
This isn't good. Damn government army. Why did I even bother with them? Sergeant Kawaguchi, we're retreating.
Roger that, Striker. I have Desert Punk detained and ready. Where'd he go?
Master, are you just gonna ditch Natsuko?
Idiot. We owe nothing to the government, nor to Natsuko's little rebel faction. Screw him to the walls, I say!
Solid point, but not very polite.
Yar.
Wait!
Those things look familiar.
Usually have to hide those.
Oh, inconceivable! How the hell could he have fallen for that? Zemetsu, what's your status? Come in! Come in!
Damage is minor. I will continue advancing the attack at once.
Well, he has some thick armor on him, but he seems like a real dumbass.
So do you.
Natsuko, what are you doing?
I would prefer that he walk himself out of this tunnel, but your friend here cannot be trusted.
I guess you're right.
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain, can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine, one distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another scene. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now awaits. The birds flying over me.
Hey, this is the coolest dude in the desert, Stryker. We're gathered here today to remember desert punk.
Damn it, I'm not dead yet!
Ugh, bummer.
Master becomes a shooting star in the next episode. A raw deal.
Miss it and I'll spank you.
You know I like that.
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place I know. The wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place, and the sun is rising as it spins. It's lifted by the scorching winds. It never stops, but life goes on.
Where am I? And why is everything so white? Junko, when'd you get out? Oh, right, I'm dreaming, I know. First you put your hand on my...
Welcome back. How you feeling?
What the hell are you doing here?
Look, I'm a nurse, can't you tell? I got a clipboard.
Well, I see the clipboard, but the last time I saw you, Oasis intelligence guards were hauling your hot toddies to prison.
How cute. You were worried about me, weren't you? Hey, guess what, punk? I lined up a new gig. For the underground mercenaries. Your temperature is down, but you still have a nasty concussion. You need to rest. I'll check back with you in a bit. We'll run a few tests and then maybe a bath.
Totally a dream. There's no way that chick would ever go to work for an organization of any kind. Or this is my huge payoff in the afterlife. Yeah, that's why she's here. They ripped off all her clothes and tortured her to death. Stuck it to her good in the showers. She was wet and begging for them to stop. Now that gets the gears turning. Down, Charlie. Kasuna? What in the name of the rose are you wearing?
I know I look stupid, but the googly dingbat made me wear it.
Must feel weird to be dressed like a girl for once. No, really, you look hot.
So I haven't been dreaming any of this?
Nope. I think this place is like Natsuko's hideout or something. I don't know, but the food rocks, and I got to take a bath for the first time this year.
We're actually inside the West Oasis?
That's right, but we're in some totally obscure place, way deeper underground than the government even knows to go. So I think we're pretty safe. So what's next for the two of us?
I wouldn't worry about it. Just enjoy the downtime. And get some sleep. You're no good to me if you're rusty.
You're looking quite at home, my friend.
It can't be, it's you! Help! Help, it burns! My skin is melting off my bones!
What's his deal?
Well, he always acts like that around virtuous people.
You can't be here! You're supposed to be sold off slaving away! I sold you to that creepy hoof sniffer back at the Human Bazaar! Why do you have to suck so bad?
Good to see you, too.
How'd you get out of being sold to that bald-headed Percy Pants?
I'll admit it was a bit rough. But as it turned out, government forces had been tracking me, and they stole me out of there pretty fast.
What a complete loser! You couldn't even save your own hide!
Whatever you say.
And I suppose you'll say that I'm incompetent.
Ikeda? What the hell are you doing back there?
I usually study Dark Ages history for a living. But last week, they asked me to keep an eye on you and try to convince you to join our cause. I evaluated your character and found you to be exactly what we were looking for.
We know there's no love lost between you and the government. You hate them, which makes you a perfect candidate for conversion. You should thank Ikeda for bringing you into the fold.
I was just doing my duty.
Now that you know who we are, you should know what we are. We're the underground mercenaries. And we want to invite you to join our cause.
What do you do?
We're clandestine supporters of the future and freedom of the Great Kantou Desert. We put together a group of mercs who stay below the radar and work endlessly for our cause. And we are...
The Underground!
AKA the Underground Mercenaries. The government doesn't help those who need it. They don't supply decent food or shelter. They won't even keep people safe. We have people both inside and outside the government's workings. Together we can force change.
Please, Mr. Punk, we need you on our side.
You're just the kind of guy we've been missing on our team.
That's right! And you hate the government like I do! Who is a more perfect candidate?
We need your talents. The underground mercenaries are just like you. The only difference is we're organized.
With your help, we can fight the corrupt government bureaucracy and make the desert a better place.
What do you say, Punk?
I don't know, I've always kind of liked it. The government isn't that bad. Yeah, I got a short fuse and they piss me off sometimes. Same goes for women, and I ain't giving up on them. I'm cool with the government to a certain degree. They manage the farming, the medicine, and it might only be the bare necessities that they're providing to everyone to live on, but that's life. There are no easy roads and no promises made when you're born that say your quality of life is gonna be good. They put it in your hands whether you're gonna live or die, because in the end, they don't really care. I gotta say, I kinda respect that. So are we done here?
There's one person you haven't heard from. A major player in our movement.
Major player, huh?
The chairman of the Underground Mercenaries. He's great.
You have a chairman.
It's me, Kaka.
Whoa, there's so much tension here. And all in one tiny room. These two hotshots, they really look like they might hurt each other at some point. This is like a battle of the greatest. The greediest man in the desert staring down the most driven treasure hunter in the desert. Kaizuka, the president of the Game of Living Corporation with locked eyes on Desert Punk, my master and total bad dude scavenger of the sands.
Ah, I see you brought your runt-like friend along. So what's with the little schoolgirl outfit?
I'd rather be wearing sand.
Fill me in. Why'd you snag Natsuko and that moose-knuckle striker to talk to me? You already got this life in the desert thing covered. With your business and all that disposable income, I'd sit back and enjoy my life selling stupid games if I were you.
You're as cocky a bastard as you've ever been, Punk.
My attitude is just small time. I can't hold a candle to some guy who wanders the desert passing off old games like they're gold, manipulating innocent people to do his bidding, and dreaming of a fairy princess world where everyone lives in harmony with the government.
What a jerk. As if you've kept it in your pants and never screwed with innocent people.
He's got that crazy look again.
The truth of all this is that I do have to discuss a matter with you. I made the choice to become the Underground's benefactor, and I'll make sure that you'll be earning plenty of money, too.
I figured it would have been a good 10 years before I got that call from you.
Things have become more urgent of late, and I think you know it. There's a wicked force rising, something that will threaten and take every life in the desert if allowed.
You mean those dudes from earlier with the robes and the hats and their pretty eyes?
Yes, I do, but not them alone. You remember the Guardian we ran into? The power that he carried with him?
Yeah, how could I forget?
Originally, the people like me who came out into the desert for excavation were seeking items from the Dark Ages. But lately it seems that every piece being dug up dates back to a much more recent time period. And the science that courses through them is dangerously high-tech.
High-tech? What kind of high-tech?
Ah, your convoluted story's beginning to make sense. You've been scrambling like a dog for table scraps, desperate to get your hands on one of those big bitches to fight the government with. You sure you're not in this for the power, take over the government and lead it yourself?
I can't lie. That does sound nice.
Come on. What are they talking about that's taking so long?
Considering that it's those two, it's either boobs, world domination, or boobs.
Why would Kaizuka even be interested in a shitlicker like Desert Punk?
That's the kind of question only a chick who knows nothing about punk would ask. Keep him up, cutie.
During the Dark Ages, catastrophic changes affected the entire planet, transforming the Kantou Plains into the Kantou Desert. But Mother Nature is a resilient lady. The imbalances can be overcome, and this planet will be like it was a long time ago.
Sounds like you only want things back to normal. But what is normal?
An environment where things can live freely, take root in the ground and grow. Fruits, vegetables, forests, which all goes against every government program.
Yeah, because they got this whole desert engineered to benefit them. Why would they bother planting stuff?
Exactly. The most recent studies speak of a 10,000-year process to get our planet back to her normal green self.
Okay. I'll be really dead by then, so tell me about your big plan, yay!
I'm not just in this for the coup d'etat. Bringing down the government is merely a single step in the grand journey I have planned. This is about the greater good, restoring greenery to this planet with the help of my fellow man.
Greenery? Ah!
Yeah, that's a pretty dumb plan. Let's get to it. What do you need me for?
Underground mercenaries kick ass.
People are gonna totally pay attention to me now.
We're big league now, boys. They made us a part of their crew, so we've got to be ultra cool.
We are so awesome.
You two check it out. I even changed the banner. Now everyone will know that I'm an underground mercenary guy.
When did you do this?
Yeah, I didn't know you could spell. I always thought you bought that banner.
Shut up. I can spell. Rifle. R-I-F-U-L. Now you try it, Taint Loaf.
You see something down there?
Yeah, but I don't think it's down there.
That was good for me.
You done?
Yeah, and Kaizuka said he was hungry.
Sure, I'll be right back with it.
And? Did you make the decision to stay on with us?
Yeah, you're stuck with me.
Ah.
You finally decided to play for the good guys?
I figure if I refuse, you kill me. Or if I run, you kill me. The choice to stay here with you fine people isn't much of a choice at all.
There's more to it, right?
I gotta make my money somehow.
Can you guarantee you won't betray us?
You wouldn't believe me. Not if it was a yes or a no.
You do have a point there.
We're counting on you. Don't let us down, punk.
Hey there, sunshine. It's lunchtime. Yummy, yummy. A nice box lunch to eat up and help you get better. Here, What's wrong? Open up. Oh, yeah. I know it helps.
me up like I was nothing. I gotta keep him from squashing me. I got him. Oh, crap!
Natsuko! I have to tell Natsuko!
Company.
I'll go say hi.
Holy ass nuggets! Wait till you feast your eyes on our sweet new gear! It's all lightweight and everything! Check this out! Ripping cool!
You catch me and it's gonna cost you.
Yeah! I'll just expense it to the underground mercenaries. I bet those guys know what it's like to go without a piece for a long time. Now let's get these horses out of the barn!
I hope I'm not interrupting you two.
Yo, Tech, what's going down?
Not much.
Get that stalker away from me!
I'm not a stalker. I'm part of the underground, bitch.
Yeah, we're all friends. Hooray. Now, show me the goods. Is that my new suit you're holding?
Yes. Identical in style to your old ones, but fitted with all the latest gear from the Uname suits. I used their most recent model, and I modified it some.
Your friends have come back for seconds.
The dudes with the pretty eyes?
I think. You are gonna get out there and do something, aren't you?
It's not like I can say no and walk out the front door.
Welcome to the team. I'll evacuate Kaizuka. Junko, Tech, get your gear. You're coming with me.
Right.
Okay, hold up. See you on the other side, punk.
Stryker, report back on the evacuation status.
We're moving. No problems.
Get to the underground parking lot and hold tight. We'll meet you there in 10 minutes.
You're dead!
Get your indestructible ass away from my sister!
Put them down! Don't hurt my brothers! Haru! Stay back!
This is the coolest suit!
Kasuna?
Huh?
As of right now, my apprentice, you're deemed officially trained. Congratulations! Starting this moment, you are a full-fledged mercenary!
That kicks ass! I'm the bomb!
Your first job is me leaving you in charge of the front of this place while the enemy advances.
What about you? Where are you gonna dig in and defend?
Use your head, Narwhal. There's no way the attack is gonna come from just the front. This is a rebel base with limited resources, so they draw Natsuko and the others out front. All the while, the real target is in the back, where I'll be.
Be careful out there.
Do you remember the last thing Kaizuka said in the meeting? Did you understand him?
The government won't be removed overnight. It will take some time, and until everything is complete, I must continue to run my company. Keep up the image, you know. But when everything is said and done, I'll make sure that I pass it on to you. Until that day, you must continue to fight the fight.
What he meant was that the shiz is gonna hit the fan and splatter, and we're the ones who get to clean up the mud afterwards. I don't like any of this. Stryker, Natsuko, underground mercenaries, it's a big flaming load in a paper sack.
What are you saying?
We don't take jobs to fulfill some unselfish cause, and we don't waste time trying to fix something that broke 1,000 years ago. We're mercenaries, you and I, and it's time to clock in. Let's show them how real mercenaries roll.
Yeah!
The front line is no place for amateurs.
You're in charge, mercenary Kasuna.
Mercenary me?
Do me proud!
Right on! Mercenary Kasuna's gonna rock the house!
It's a robot!
Natsuko! Hurry! Everyone to the truck!
Escaping.
Get out of here now!
We have visual confirmation.
That's Kaizuka. He's their commander? Amazing! The president of the Game of Living Company is running the rebel faction! Ayuka, you scored big time! Get him in custody immediately!
Affirmative.
What? I'm going backwards!
Hold on to your pantyhose!
Kasuna!
Restraints detected. Movement is unavailable.
Thank you, Kasuna.
Enough gratitude! Get me out from under this thing!
Ayuka, update. Do you have him yet? Do you have Kaizuka?
Negative.
Kasuna, you are one bad little girl.
Yeah, nice job there, Short Stack.
Well, I am a real mercenary now.
What happened to Kanta?
He went the other way. He said something about showing you guys what a real mercenary was made of.
Coward.
You don't know anything! He said the real attack would come from behind, and he went there all alone. That's what a real mercenary does! He's no coward! He did what you couldn't do! You don't know anything about him!
Whoa, there really was an attack in the back. Freaky, I didn't expect that. I was hoping they'd just follow the barrage of people out the front and leave me alone. I guess the truth works better than fiction sometimes.
No! Does that mean...
Kanta.
Ain't that just the strangest thing?
Elimination of all forces at the rear entrance to the bunker is complete.
Forget the grunts back there. Get to the front and help Ayuka immediately.
Affirmative.
Kasuna.
I can't. I'm gonna go back and help my master!
Get back here!
What are you doing? He needs my help! Let me
Was he still inside?
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine. One distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another scene.
Punk. I was killed today and won't be returning. Wait! Oh, come on, give me my contract. Where's my agent? I need somebody to... Lawyer!
You're the man, Punk. The man. Now that you're dead, can I finally have my porn collection back?
The next episode is Successor of the Desert.
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place I know. The wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place, and the sun is rising as it spins. It's lifted by the scorching winds. It never stops, but life goes on.
It's been 6 months since that day. The day he died.
Kasuna.
Huh? I'm gonna go back and help my master!
Get back here!
What are you doing? He needs my help! Let me go! I went back there a dozen times to check, but the only thing I ever found was rocks and dust. A desolate wasteland, like everything else out here. Somehow I kept thinking that he'd show up, the way he always did, with some smart-ass thing to say. That never happened. Still, I can't believe that he's dead. Until I know one way or the other for sure where he is, I'm just gonna keep working. That's what he'd do. I knew him better than most, I think. And anyone who did know him would say all the things I know as fact. He was spiteful, stinky, had a nasty sense of humor, and was completely devoid of any morals or ethics. My master, he was brutal to a fault. His breath could kill a small animal, and he was offensive to women, children, animals, and nearly every person who met him. But in the end, he was magnificent. Your name will never die, not if I have anything to say about it. You just watch me now. I got a great plan. Kasuna, the all-powerful, the most relentless female force in the whole desert. I will keep your name alive by becoming the formidable Desert Punk Part 2. For real, I'm totally gonna do it. Yes, this is so freaking cool. I am a swingin'.
You sure you know how to use that thing?
Oh, yeah. I used to borrow Master's all the time without him knowing.
No kidding. Well, just make sure you don't get too reckless. The human body's a delicate thing, and I can't afford to lose any more customers. The economy's bad enough.
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah. Neither did the punk or any of the other mercs around here. But they're dead, and now I'm losing money. I've almost got this thing tight. One more second.
My master always told me... He always said if anyone needed a winch, they'd be a freaking tool if they went anyplace else but Matsu's custom winches.
Smart guy. Well, your new winch is fitted and spiked. You're ready for action.
Thanks!
Excuse me.
Mitz, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be working.
I know, but I'm finished.
You walked that lady's Heracles golden helmet beetle already?
Yeah, I'm done. But Mugenia...
Speak up!
Mugenia has a job for us.
I ain't a mind reader! Why didn't you just say that first?
I'm sorry, I will next time.
Thanks a ton, Matsu. I'll be back for a tune-up in a week or so.
Good. I need the business.
With any luck, we won't go dying on you.
What do you mean?
Matsu! One more thing. No matter how bad business gets, I need to count on you to be here for my repairs.
I'm going nowhere. I got 6 kids, 2 dogs, and a large wife to feed.
See ya! What are you doing, standing guard? Come on!
I'm sorry, I was just...
Always with the excuses. That sad-looking sack with the chili bowl haircut is Mitz. Coyd was my master's master, and this is his kid. He said it would be too hard for me to go it alone out here, so he had Mitz tag along with me. Coyd is a nice man, and I was really thankful that he wanted to help me out so much, but Mitz is cursed. Everything he touches either breaks, explodes, or hits back. He's just hopeless. Kind of like my master thought of me. Can't you stop it? You know, sometimes I think I'm too hard on the kid, but sometimes he completely deserves it. What? The Kawazu gang?
They regrouped, even after what Punk did.
The way he told the story, he crushed them all into dust.
He embellished a bit. He did bust them up some, but they reformed much stronger than before. The merchant union considers them a threat, so they asked us to do something about it.
You just leave this extermination to me. Desert Punk number 2.
Sorry, Kasuna, but I already gave the Machine Gun Brothers the contract.
You did? And you think I'm gonna sit here and do nothing about it?
I guess they could use help, but I kinda doubt they need the assistance of the kid.
He's fine. He may not look like much, but he's got teeth of steel and instincts like me. He's learning from me like I learned from Punk. The awesome force of Desert Punk 2 will destroy the Kawazu gang!
Okay.
I hope he doesn't screw this up. I bet he'd cry if I shaved that stupid head of his. Guess this is one mission that I gotta do on my own.
I'm sorry, Kasuna. I'm sorry you don't like me.
I like you fine. You just do everything wrong.
Hey, Kasuna. It's been a while. You thirsty? Stop by the old shop for a drink.
Sure.
Hey, barkeep, set me up with a cold one. Pronto.
Make that 2.
Yo, Kasuna.
How's stuff?
Oh, I can't complain.
I bet. Without that scrawny sleazemonger barking orders, you must be pretty chilled out.
You know, he went and got himself killed before he could pay off his debt at my shop.
I'll be happy to pay you whatever he owed.
It wasn't your debt, sister. You're just in the crossfire. Don't think you owe me anything.
Heck, I would have paid twice what he owed just to never see Desert Punk's face again.
Demon of the desert, my ass. When it came down to it, he was an ordinary guy. He just smelled a whole lot worse.
Remember that time when he tried to steal that truck of toilet spackle?
What a bunch of jerks. Without Punk's business, they would have folded years ago. Don't even have respect for nothing. Whatever.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, about 1,000 things.
Sorry, forget it. I was just making conversation.
That's gunfire. 7.62 millimeter.
I done? I'm a failure as a father for bringing my family into a war zone.
You've done your best!
Seriously, I'm hungry.
You can stop crying, sir. Now that we're here, nothing bad is gonna happen to you or your family. Die!
Just like I thought, the Machine Gun Brothers. Who are they shooting at?
Haru! How you holding that thing? Tight and hard, like that dancer we met in the West Oasis last week. Slut.
They're retreating, but don't let up yet. They might flank us.
It looks like the Kawazu gang. It's such an easy target.
I can't go any further. Holy fart stains, the suit is hot. I need a donut. And a malt.
Have you considered exercise?
Who's there?
Where are you?
In your face! That hurt.
Oh.
It might not have been the most dramatic overpowering of a henchman, but it did the job.
Kasuna, ma'am?
How many times do I have to say this? On the job, it's master. Off the job, it's master.
Yeah, I forgot.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. Really.
You're like a broken record. Watch and learn. I'll show you how Desert Punk would do this job. We call this old school, and you're gonna have to pitch in this time. You up for that?
You're saying the West Oasis has hired mercenaries to try and take us out?
Yes, sir. 3 huge fellows with machine guns, and they hit everything they were aiming for.
They ambushed us. We were pinned down. There was no other choice but to retreat.
It's of no concern. Those 3 fools will be dead before long. Only one man could ever take us down, and that one man is dead. No other living creature should ever face the Neo-Kawazu gang and walk away alive. Isn't that right?
Yes, sir.
He is so calm. How awesome of a leader is that?
He's the coolest, man. So sweet.
After this dish, some gelatin. Gelatin, gelatin, sweet, luscious gelatin. Oh, it's worth living and dying for. Now, we all know I'm not an idiot, so who's going to tell me why are we missing one of my henchmen?
Henchman Q is just out of shape. He can't run.
Don't worry, Fatty will be back for dinner.
Boss, I found something!
Yeah, what is it?
I went out to look for Henchman Q. I found him knocked out cold and completely naked! And stuck to his sweaty junk, I found this letter!
I love receiving mail. Who's it from?
Yeah, that's the thing, boss. I didn't believe it, but on the backside it says it's from Desert Punk!
It can't be.
I thought that freak was dead.
He is! I saw the gravestone!
Read it to me.
Oh, yeah. Dear giant jerk monster, why haven't you killed yourself? I would if I were you. If my mother was that ugly, I wouldn't have a choice. Yeah, you heard me. Your mother is so ugly.
My mother ain't ugly.
Boss is upset again!
The Hulk syndrome! This always happens!
The gelatin! Find him some gelatin and stop this madness!
Desert Punk! I was so glad to hear you'd come back from the dead. Now I get to send you to the grave for good. Come and get me,
Sir,
you zombie
I
nut
found
job.
it.
I'll
It's
wipe
Desert
you away
Punk.
like snot. All right, men, let's get to work! Yeah! Suck on these, punks! I can't see! Did we hit him?
Let me check, sir.
Stay alert, man! He likes to use all kinds of gadgets and traps! Don't fall for any of it!
There! I found him, sir! He's running away like a coward.
Is he really running, or is it another one of his stupid tricks?
No, it's the real thing! I see his legs moving and his feet touching the sand!
Don't let him get away! That means move!
But sir, we don't even have a plan of attack! If you could just give me one—
No! It doesn't matter what he's armed with, how he moves, or what idiot bothered to train him! There's no way one man is ever going to stop the Kawazu gang! Nobody comes into my desert and tells me my mother is ugly! And if you get the kill shot, you take it! I've got you now! Who the heck are you two? What the? Who is shooting at us?
Here we go.
No! He's tricked me again!
What was that? I can barely hear myself speak.
I guess I have to thank you, Mitz. Huh? With all this empty space out here, I couldn't just use landmines, and sniping them all would have taken forever. I gotta say, I didn't think this would all work out as well as it has. Those special words Master taught me worked like a charm.
What special words?
Aw, you just tell that dude his mother's ugly.
My mother is not... My mother is not ugly!
No, Kasuna! I told you! You're supposed to call me Master! On the job and off the job!
You'll only fool this bad guy one time! Now, prepare to die! Take that! What happened to you?
He's up his board. But how? You what? You actually want me to take on Mitz as my apprentice?
But he's going to become a mercenary sooner or later. Training this early will help him as he grows up to have his own apprentice.
Yeah, it is. But he's your son. Won't you miss him when he's gone?
Of course I will. But he's going to become a mercenary sooner or later. Training this early will help him as he grows up to have his own apprentice.
I don't want to be rude, but he's kind of...
I know what you want to say. He's green. But I think when you're in a tight spot, you just might find him to be exactly what you need when you need it.
I guess this was the kind of tight spot he was talking about.
My mother is a beautiful lady.
That was amazing! Nice job, Mitz! Whoa, hold up there! What are you thinking? You and I are pals, remember? I'm your master! No, oh no! Put that down! You don't need it! Come on, let's just talk! That's what friends do! They don't turn on each other! Mitz, please! Your father would not appreciate this! This kid is just a time bomb waiting for a place to happen. And he's my responsibility. Oh no. I found out that Mitz had some kind of massive emotional shock when he was 3 years old, and he's had this Hulk syndrome thing ever since. Kinda sad. Tell me one thing. How is it that the master gets stuck carrying the apprentice around on a royal back? Fine. How am I going to be able to control this Hulk thing of his from now on if I can't even wake the kid up from a nap? I need to establish more authority. Natsuko, you're here! You actually made it! Hey! There may be some obstacles, but nothing is gonna keep me from becoming Desert Punk 2, the strongest kick-ass power babe in the Great Kantou Desert. Only this punk is gonna try to smell better. A lot better.
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine, one distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another sea. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now waits. The birds flying over me.
Yo, it's the Desert Beauty here, Kasuna, aka Desert Punk 2. Did you like my first outing?
Oh, yes.
So you had a good time, Mitz?
Yeah, but I ate all the rations.
You idiot, I was hungry. Anyway, the next episode is called Hidden Agendas. I think.
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place I know. The wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only the moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that
name is Kasuna, and I'm the baddest power babe to ever trudge through the Great Kantou Desert. I'm way cute, and everyone loves me. Where are we showing this? Never mind. With my trusty apprentice, Mitz, I'm gonna take this desert by the balls. Actually, Mitz has a bit of a condition. He's got this hulkish disease or something. Any emotional shock will set him off, and he transforms into this evil monstrosity. Pretty nasty, really. Man, I don't have a clue how I'm gonna handle this kid. Anyway, with the miraculous feat of our mission being completed, I returned to Desert Punk's gravestone to find my hero Natsuko waiting for me. She had a wild idea. You gotta be joking! So, you want me to stand guard at the first strategy council of the Underground Mercenaries Union? I can do that.
Over the past few months, several towns have been conducting their own excavations, which have led to other enterprises, encouraging increased independence from the government. Our enemies have targeted and eliminated these rebel movements with precision.
Enemies?
The government and its troops.
That's crazy! Why would the government run around killing its own citizens? They'd lose their tax money!
Come on, Horror. You know any rebel out there who's paying taxes? A dead rebel is just one more mouth they don't have to feed.
It's about time the government understood that there are more of us than there are of them. We're just forced to play under the table.
No longer will we be the pets of the Oasis government. The time of the underground mercenaries is at hand. For the freedom and liberty of all citizens of all corners of the desert, we must stand up and be counted.
Freedom and liberty, huh?
That's the purpose of the Strategy Council, to find a way toward those goals.
But if we're the rebels and the government is our enemy, won't they send their soldiers in to bust up our little meeting?
I think she's got a good point.
They could destroy us. And they wouldn't think twice about it.
I won't lie to you. They could show up. If any of you would like to back out of this meeting, that's fine. There's no shame in walking.
Screw that! Count me in! Any enemy of my master's is my enemy too!
We're with you till it's over. Nobody's getting within shooting distance of my sister.
What the hell good am I if I'm not out there backing up my brothers and sister? I'm in.
Me too! I'm totally gonna protect the shit out of you!
Thanks, guys. I knew I could count on you.
You're in, boys.
Right
on! Hey, Kasuna?
Mitz, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be walking that dumb lady's green Gordian beetle.
There was a problem. It kept wanting to walk away from me, so I just tugged on its leash some and...
Please tell me you didn't. I'm sorry. Please forgive us. I'm sorry. We didn't know the leash was so tight. We can't apologize enough. I can't believe I let you have that thing without getting the money from her up front.
Am I in trouble?
Bet your sweet ass you're in trouble.
I really am sorry, Kasuna.
Sorry, don't put the head back on the beetle. Just go get ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
Idiot. Can't even take a bug for a walk without screwing the whole thing up. Maybe he's not so bad.
You fellas have all the equipment you'll need.
Absolutely! We're armed to the teeth!
You can send government soldiers, ghosts, or robotic monsters at us! We got it all covered!
We're losing daylight. Let's get a move on.
Move your tail, Mitz. We can't wait forever.
I know, I'm sorry.
Off to work, young lady?
Oh, hi, Matsu.
Looks like you're ready for war. So what's up? You got a den of thieves to exterminate?
Yeah, something like that. Just a job. What about you? Looks like you got stuck with all the kids today.
My wife spends so much time at home with the kids, I thought maybe she could use a day to herself, take some time off.
Wow, that's really nice of you.
Husband's duties. Anyway, I wanted to tell you about an interesting order I had come in the other day. It was a fellow you've run with some. He asked for a winch exactly like the one Kanta had. Thought that was strange.
Daddy, come on!
Oh, the natives are restless. Well, good luck on your job.
Thanks! Oh, and Matsu?
Yeah?
When I get back, will you tell me more about that guy asking about the winch?
Yeah, sure. We'll talk later.
We're waiting!
Can it! See you later, Matsu! Say hi to the wife for me! Bye-bye! What's an alligator?
It has begun. The warriors will soon breach the gates of battle. People dying in the sand, a savior they need, crying out in anger at the man's own greed. We will crush the government, they're saying as they starve to death. We will fight oppression, they are screaming with their dying breath. Oh, the underground mercenaries of the West Oasis.
So how's that apprentice working out for you? He looks like a DB.
I wish I could argue with you. He doesn't know anything. He can't even load a gun, never mind shoot one. Everything he touches turns to runny crap.
Yep, douchebag.
He was supposed to walk a stupid beetle earlier and he killed it. I can't put him out there with us. Who knows what'll happen?
So what are you gonna do about him?
I don't know.
Knock the shirt out.
Everybody out.
Huh?
Cool, we're there. Here.
This place looks familiar.
Yeah, it's Skeleton City.
But I don't get it.
Sure you do. You've been here before. With Kaizuka. He found this place 20 years ago, well before you were born.
I know, but last time I could have sworn it took us forever to get here.
Kaizuka's a smart man. He led you down the scenic route so you wouldn't be able to find your way back.
Oh, I feel dumb.
Listen up. The first guard team was in place an hour ago. Your team too. I need... What?
Who's shooting?
Kasuna, wait! I'm the master! I give the orders! Now stay put!
No, I give the orders! Now stop!
It might be the enemy! I have to check! This is bad. It looks like they were just shooting in all directions at random, like they didn't even have a target.
How rude! That wasn't the way I was raised to welcome old friends.
I'm not your friend. Who are you?
You don't even recognize me? Pity, because I remember you very well, little Kasuna. But seeing you all by your lonesome is a new sight. I'm used to you always being stuck behind desert punk like shit on a boot heel.
Watch your mouth!
Oh, my mouth's not shown. And shouldn't an underground mercenary be able to take some ribbing?
How did you know that?
Because he's one of us.
Why'd you do that?
We hired him to help us. We need all the muscle we can get. Something's not right here. These men were slaughtered. They were fighting something they couldn't see. But they're government-trained soldiers. This should not happen.
It's a boot print.
Fancy footwork still leaves traces behind. It doesn't matter how many men you kill in the process.
Natsuko! It's all right. We're here to save you.
Don't move. We'll come to you.
We're your heroes!
Hold it right there! What are you doing here? You should have stayed at your position like I told you.
Yeah, we just figured...
You don't figure anything. We might be underground mercs, but we still have a chain of command.
I know that you're the commander and we're the grunts and all, but we're also your brothers.
And as your brothers, we get worried about you.
Yeah, you don't have to bite our heads off.
Forget it. It's cool.
I want Rain Spider and Kasuna tracking the enemy. Stryker, you go with them. Report back to me ASAP.
We'll get it done.
We make a fine team.
What should I do?
Are you brain dead? We just talked about this. You wait in the truck.
It's so sweet to see how much you care for that small one. He must mean a lot to you.
I'll sell him to you for 10 yen.
Mitz is gonna have to go with you.
Does he have to?
He'll never learn to fight if he's always sitting in the truck.
Okay, Natsuko, whatever you say.
Now that the business is over, I'm gonna find our prey!
Wait for us! We're a team!
Looks like the party's already started. You ready to go?
Yeah, sure.
This is looking bad. These prints are headed toward the hall.
What?
It just stopped.
He must have used a rocket winch or something to shoot straight up like that. I'm gonna die!
Kasuna, what is that thing?
The name is Master!
Kasuna, behind you!
I've never seen one of those things before.
It's a ghost.
How many ghosts you know that are handy with an Uzi?
We can barely see it, and we're in the dark as to its true nature. Sure sounds like a ghost to me.
It's a remnant from the Dark Ages. Designed with unmatched reconnaissance abilities. It can distort the air particles around itself, making it invisible to the human eye. It was revolutionary. It's going out to the Council!
An invisible enemy. Sounds like the kind of opponent who might actually pose a challenge.
Shut up, you're not helping!
I mean, he might pose a challenge to you, but because this is a contract job for me, it's not worth dying for. Good luck, suckers!
You can't just leave us here!
Adios, amigos.
That dirty fruitcake!
We can't just stay here pinned down like this.
Are you okay? You sound weird.
I don't care if it's the baddest robot ever built or if it destroyed the living world during the Dark Ages. Nothing is gonna hold me back from completing my mission. We have to move! The time to fight is now! These robots have to be stopped. No more children of the Dark Ages can be revived in our time. Not if we're ever gonna survive this awful life. The First Strategy Council of the Underground Mercenaries must succeed. For the lives, liberty, and freedom of all people of the desert. Today the world will change!
Freaking do-gooder.
That guy's the coolest.
Serious?
I need a battle update.
I have sustained a myriad of scratches, but nothing that caused functionality problems.
Well, then be more careful. There's only one of you. We can't afford to lose you this late in the game.
Braking is not an option with my equipment. I will execute the mission.
I'm counting on you. And just so you know, your master has come here today to watch you in action.
Please give my best to my master. I will not disappoint.
He told me to give you his best, master. Said you'll be proud.
Do you guys need a break?
No, I'm totally in shape. Mitz, have you not been exercising like I said?
I've been too busy walking beetles.
So is this the place? I thought they were holding the council in a conference hall.
They are. The hall was built in the ruins below us. Natsuko and the Machine Gun Brothers should already be down there waiting. We should go.
What about old man Kaizuka?
I expect he's there as well.
That is good information to hear. I certainly do appreciate you leading me here. While sometimes you are sly in your doings, other times you move as if you are ruled by your emotions. Humans are such interesting specimens. It is with reluctance that I must end your life.
Kasuna, you gotta do something!
No, you do!
Huh?
Do that hawkish thing you do!
The what?
If you can change into that monster-like thingy, then we might make it out of this alive!
I don't know what you want!
There's gotta be an easier way to do this!
No, don't! I can tell by the sound of your voice what's gonna happen!
Being a teammate is all about sacrifice!
Why are you hurting me? I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm so sorry!
Whatever it is, I'm sorry! I didn't know you don't get fucked up that easily!
My name is Stryker, and as a fighter for the freedom and liberty of all people, I will not give up the fight! I will carry on! For the children of the world!
Those were good moves. You are a strong human. I look forward to fighting you in the future, but at this time I have a mission to complete. I wish you a safe journey until we meet again when I will destroy you.
But we're supposed to fight! I made a speech!
I'll get him!
Negative.
He's heading underground toward the council.
That's hilarious. I didn't think my string barriers would be tripped at all. And to be honest, I expected more from a machine like you. To think that a coat of paint is all it took to render your Dark Age stealth capabilities useless.
Rain Spider, you're back!
Yeah, he is, and with one hell of a plan, too.
I don't know if this counts as a plan. It sounded more like you stumbled into it.
Let's stop talking and shoot this guy.
You got it.
My thoughts exactly.
I do not believe that the ancients from the Dark Ages can be defeated by such a thing as paint. Let me show you.
Move!
Thanks, Striker.
This sucks. We almost had that fight down.
The robot's problem is that he always thinks like a robot.
Calculating next move. Probability 80%.
We can't let him reach the council. He's gone.
Not Corner Brothers can handle it.
My favorite part of the match, endgame.
He won't make it! What the holy moly just happened?
No, what about the council?
Do you think they're okay? Master?
The woman actually did it. Oh, see you guys on the flip-flop.
I am so sick of that guy running away from everything!
Master? I think we might need to run out of here, too!
I love the sound of explosions.
You find anything over there yet? No, I got nothing on the sensors.
What? You're telling me the whole conference was nothing but a gigantic lie?
I'm sorry, but we needed a way to draw the enemy out and eliminate them. This was our best option.
Wow, that is not cool.
You lied to us, sis.
I gotta say, props to you, Sergeant. I never would have guessed you'd actually use me as bait. That was one smooth move.
It was a nice trap set up by Natsuko, no matter who was in the crossfire. I'm glad we could help.
It's a good thing only the target fell into the trap and none of us went tumbling after.
That was never part of the plan.
Ooh.
Sergeant, I found it!
Is that all that's left?
Is it alive? Or aware?
I am impressed. Your ability to execute effective strategy is admirable.
What about the rest of him?
Disintegrated, most of it, but some got buried under the rubble.
Works for me.
You wanted to know this thing's secrets so badly that you would build up this elaborate charade and risk all of our lives.
It wasn't my decision. This was all Kaizuka.
Figures. He always pulls crap like this.
Either way, we got what he wants, so it doesn't matter.
Who's shooting at us? Up there!
Shit.
Master, your skill is admired. You are master. You.
Who was he calling master?
Amazing! You've got skills hitting it from this far away, and you're a human, which is the real shocking part. How did you learn? And he's gone. He always does that.
See you later, guys!
Bye, Kasuna.
I feel like I could sleep for a year. I haven't been this tired since the last time I went to Skeleton City.
What do we have for tomorrow, Kasuna?
This again? I told you!
Sam! We didn't see it! Hurry! Who has shovels? I can't find them! Where is the fire team? They should be here by now!
How could this happen?
What about Matsu's family? He's got 6 kids in there!
It's no use! The flames have taken it! We can't get inside!
Not Matsu.
He asked for a winch exactly like the one Kanta had. I thought that was strange.
When I get back, will you tell me more about that guy asking about the winch?
Yeah, sure. We'll talk later.
I'm reaching my tired arms. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine, one distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another sea. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now awaits. The birds flying over me.
I am Rain Spider, collector of the desert. If you run into me, you run into the face of true fear.
You don't even know what you're
Not that
talking
I'm
about. How
scared.
many of these have you done? You didn't even
what I'm
bother to mention there are only 2
Anyway, what I
episodes
do know
left.
is
Read the
that
script
this
next
is
time.
exclusively
On the
on
next
the
episode,
underground
Voices in the Wind.
I will move on, and as long as I know that I'm alive, it never stops. Life goes on. Every day my sanity is tested in this place I know. The wind, it seems to blow through me as I wander on beside mirages in the morning sun. I see it smile, it laughs at me. Only a moment of concentration is lost, and that may have cost you your life. I will move on, and as long as I know that I'll survive, the desert can slow me down. I drop down to my knees and raise my eyes up to the sky. This loneliest resting place, and the sun is rising as it spins. It's lifted by the scorching winds. It never stops, but life goes on.
Hey, Matsu! The winch is working great! My master would be proud! Your stuff really is the best! If you got any new gadgets ready, I'm always in the market for them! Why are you so quiet?
I don't want to go with Kasuna. She smells like hot pee.
I need all of you guarding this place. It's a secret research facility, and it contains highly sensitive materials.
Is this some snow job?
We're not just gonna be bait like last time, are we? If so, I'd like to know.
I can assure you, this is no snow job. It is extremely important that we are able to guard the laboratory. The fate of the underground mercenaries depends upon our success.
Cool, sis. If it's what you say it is, then we're all on board.
We'll follow you anywhere. You know that.
Kasuna? Kasuna, are you listening?
Yes!
Can we count on you for this assignment?
Well, where are we going?
Where I just said. to guard the research facility.
Yeah, I'm in. You better believe it.
This place burned fast and hard. You think it was all that gas for the welding torches he sold?
Yeah, that plus the nitro tanks he had stored in back.
Anyway, I wanted to tell you about an interesting order I had come in the other day. It was a fella you run with some. He asked for a winch exactly like the one Kantou had. I thought that was strange.
Kasuna! I've been looking everywhere for you! They said 3 of Monster's children were saved from the flames, but the fire cost so much in repairs to the other businesses, and the expense to keep these 3 kids hospitalized is so high, I heard they're gonna be bartered to traders.
Those kids were lucky. Lucky they weren't thrown out into the desert. Spit it out.
You seem so depressed.
What's it to you?
Nothing. I mean, I guess, nothing really.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'm worried over by a tiny speck of a man like you.
I'm just trying to help.
What did you really come here for?
They told me to tell you it's time to go.
Alrighty.
Why isn't Mr. Liberty and Freedom taking this journey with us?
Who, you mean Stryker? I heard he was already at the lab guarding Kaizuka. I think they headed down on a convoy earlier.
What's got you down, Kasuna? You look like you lost your only friend.
I know what's bugging her. I don't like riding in the back of this truck either, but it won't take long. We'll get there fast.
That's not my problem, Haru.
You're starting to freak me out. This isn't like you.
It's just... I'm curious about what Kaizuka is making at the lab that's so important.
Could be some kind of gun. Maybe it's a big bad relic from the Dark Ages that he's managed to reconstruct.
I know what it is. He's remade the legendary M134 minigun.
It's not a weapon. You're not considering how Kaizuka made all his money in the first place. He got rich by developing a board game, not some super weapon.
So what?
If an ancient board game is what made him, then he's probably developing a new, better game. I bet it's called, like, Spin Your Destiny or Bet Your Rations. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait to play. I just love games. I always win.
What is this place?
I'm scared.
Now that's one big hole.
This is Kantou's Great Crater. Toward the end of the Dark Ages, there was some kind of massive devastation that changed the Earth's crust. This change formed an enormous sinkhole. It's well over 6 miles wide and sits half a mile above sea level.
I've heard that this is the abyss. I don't know what that means.
It's supposed to be scary to keep people away, which makes it the perfect place for a secret lab. So are we ready or what?
Anytime!
We'll be right down.
What about Rain Spider? Is he gonna be in on this with us?
He said no in so many words. Said this kind of work wasn't worth his time.
Yeah, figures.
Okay, let's get in this hole, guys.
Yeah!
Well, looky there. Little Miss Stuffit is still out here kicking sand.
I don't recognize her. What'd she do?
She was Desert Punk's annoying sidekick.
Never met her.
She had the skills of a box of dirt. Did you manage to establish contact yet?
Yes. Operation commences in 12 hours. We've got some time to kill.
That means our worthless, flat-chested young friend will be dead in less than a day. I almost feel bad for her. She'll never know what it feels like to be a real woman. Well, it feels real good.
We've been climbing down this thing forever.
No doubt. Are we there yet? Mitz, are you okay? You look like you're stumbling.
No, I'm fine.
You want us to carry some of your pack?
No, I'm useless out here if I can't even carry my own load. I'm just gonna have to get stronger.
I remember. I'm useless. What good am I if I can't carry my own load?
Fine, you get one shot.
I'm bothered most by the fact that I couldn't hold it together in front of him. My master always saw me at my weakest. Mitz is... he's just like me. No, he's not. He's just a dumb kid. If you want to get stronger, it won't happen with you resting on your haunches.
You got it. I'm not even close to tired.
You're a bad liar, Mitch. You'll have to work on that, too.
I knew the second I saw Stryker in action that I needed to up my game out here if I was gonna amount to anything.
If the fairy boy is such an inspiration to you, then why don't you run off and apprentice him? You two'd make a cute couple.
I didn't mean it like that. I like you.
Things are coming to light. Our pal Mitz has a huge bone on for the old lady. Sounds like a bullseye to me.
Shut your mouth, Booyah! What do you know? You're a kid! You have no clue what it takes to please a real woman!
Somebody stop her!
I think we have a visitor.
Where? I don't have anyone on my monitor.
It looks like a sandstorm.
I hate going through those things.
Kasuna, you've got the best telescopic lens. What do you see?
I got nothing. It's still way too far out to get any solid readings.
I don't like this. We should keep moving.
Good.
Morning, Tech. How are the tests?
Oh, they're very well, Chairman.
Everything looks right on schedule?
Correct. And if we stay on track, cultivation will be finished in 2 weeks.
That makes 18 specimens, including the Series 00 units completed earlier. Are those numbers still correct?
We used compiled data from the earlier series and combined it with the current models to create this Series 01 line. They should be much more powerful.
I can't shake the feeling of how creepy this is. It just doesn't feel right to be standing in a room like this, filled with ancient weapons from the Dark Ages.
My young boy, don't think I don't understand you, 'cause I do. But if we are going to save this desert, then we must have a force powerful enough to destroy a government army. We need their strength.
Of course we do, but is this the way?
I've heard the term, use a thief to catch a thief, or fight fire with fire. Call it what you will. Because when all is said and done, you will never see these Guardians again, nor will you see me. Stryker? Tech? When I am gone, you two will be the leaders of the Great Kantou Desert. I want you to build a new desert, a better one. A desert without poverty or hunger. A desert surrounded by an oasis.
You can count on me. I won't even let my own mother near this lab.
And I'll ratchet up production of the Guardians. They'll be finished a week early.
Yes! The time for change is now!
We have to hurry and make this a better place.
Those boys are just what I need right now. They're going to come in handy later. But if that other jerk-off was still alive, he'd have been a much better puppet for me. He might not have been the easiest to control, but even genius has its opportunity cost.
Not a very imposing laboratory. I sent my two favorites inside to investigate. We should have details any time now.
One is positioned on the east. One is on the west. Something else. A human is giving them orders. What a humorous moment. Ha 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 ha. That is the laughing. Should I laugh now? The moment has passed. I wonder why we need these humans. We are more powerful than they, as are the soldiers down there. Master said to us once that a good soldier does not ask questions. He simply completes his task. Is it time? Yes.
Did you just say that they're learning?
Of course they are. You're a smart girl, Kasuna. You didn't notice that back in Skeleton City?
I did. My master and I fought these giant antiques a few months back. They've gotten a lot better since then, like you said.
Their capacity to learn is growing, which makes them more dangerous.
Didn't that busted-up head of that one robot say something about a master?
You mean there's some faceless dude out there teaching those metalheads how to fight?
He must know how to think like a robot. A cyborg brain.
I think he's someone with an incredible knowledge of fighting techniques. He can think his way into or out of anything, knowing any number of ways to cheat. He is merciless and cunning, and he is training them as we speak.
Merciless and cunning.
You found only 3 guarding the front. The rest of the facility was dry. Then the rebels haven't even come close to mass producing them.
If we are to attack, I believe it should be now. Agreed.
No, we're going to wait this out.
But why?
Master says so. His orders.
We are honored you would come to this remote location for us.
Master will lead you into battle this time. We are 12 strong. Today we will march as an army. Failure is for the uninspired.
This place sucks. The footing is all crappy. There are rocks everywhere. It's like walking across ball bearings.
Yeah, it's wearing me out.
It's not that much further. You can rest when we get there.
Hey, Kasuna.
Yeah?
You might want to go fetch your boyfriend.
What?
The Machine Gun Brothers each have a ton of equipment, and they can carry it all. They're walking around like it's Sunday afternoon.
Too slow! Oh, you're dragging us behind the crew! If I weren't your master, you'd be a dead man right now!
I'm sorry!
Take this off! You don't need it anymore! We can't have you cruising around the desert like a rain spider!
So wrong!
What you got here? TNT? C4? Hand it all over! You having any of this is useless! Strip, bitch! I said strip!
I need an adult!
Deal with it! You got 25 bullets and a liter of water. Now get your ass back to the truck.
But, I don't...
Do what I ordered you to do!
Are you gonna be okay?
Shut up! Stop concerning yourself with how I feel. Now put a sock in it and go back to the truck! Sorry for running behind, guys.
How's Mitz doing?
Who cares? I gave him a gun, some bullets, and some water, and then sent him packing back to the truck.
Hey, you're kinda mean.
Oh, cram it. Anyone who can't hold their own out here deserves whatever they get.
Is that the kind of tough love Punk taught you?
Leave me alone, jerk!
Quiet. What is that in the sky?
It looks like reflected water.
Yeah, but in the sky? I've never seen anything like that before.
Sparkle in the sky make happy.
Hold up.
What was that?
An explosion.
It looked like it was at the bottom of the crater.
Yeah, right where the lab is. The entire facility is on fire.
Who did this?
Looks like they left out the other side.
They must have that cloaking device where we can't see them. Don't let your guard down.
I know those parts.
That's one of them.
Not so look! It's a guardian!
You mean it's one of those things you and Desert Punk threw down with in Skeleton City?
There's another one!
I don't get it. Why are these guard gauges things here? Who's using them? This is starting to freak me out, man. I'm losing it.
I hope I'm wrong, but could these monsters have been what Kaizuka's been researching down here?
That's right. To fight back against the government's robot troops, we needed our own army. One we could control.
That's crazy. These things aren't worth it.
So we were dragged all the way down here to guard these machines? Didn't they destroy the world before?
Do you not get it? You can't fight a monster if you don't have a monster of your own. We had to use these things to survive.
Lots of good they're doing us now. Let's go! Watch out! That's a barrel cannon! 88mm class! Where is it coming from?
There! It's coming through the smoke!
No, it's not.
It can't be.
It's Fire Dragon Kong!
Fire wedding too?
It's this badass tank we thought we destroyed with Punk a while back.
Well, what's it doing here?
I don't know.
song must have been what was kicking up all that dust earlier. It wasn't a sandstorm after all.
Enough with the conversations, just run!
Even these guardians from the Dark Ages are no match for a blast from that tank's cannon. I gotta find Kaizuka. He's too important to die.
Natsuko, no! This whole place is gonna go up! You're dying there!
Natsuko, get out of there!
I'll save her!
We're going this way!
Let's go! Help is on the way! Let's go! Where are you? Floor's crumbling. Where did you go, Natsuko?
You in here, Kasuna?
I've had nightmares like this. It looks like more ruins from the Dark Ages.
Did you see where Natsuko went?
I got nothing. You see what I've seen.
Did he just come through that wall backwards?
It's a Guardian!
Shouldn't we start running?
Shut up, you panty waste! Let's try shooting it first!
Got to be kidding me!
How did it get all the way in here?
Oh, it's the Mosquito Bite Bandit. I can't believe you're still alive after all that.
I know that voice! Junko, but what are you doing on that tank?
I made a promise, and I'm always a woman of my word. I told him I'd help kill old man Kaizuka and destroy every one of his experiments down here.
You told who?
Bring it on!
Yeah, give me your best shot, you bitch!
Who's shooting at us?
Where are they coming from?
Everywhere! They've got us surrounded! Fuyo, I need
Not now, Haru. You were right. We are surrounded.
I didn't plan on dying today.
You didn't plan on dying. I got a girl back home waiting on me. And this time she's real.
So you get the picture. There's no way for you to weasel out of this, so you might as well throw down your guns.
I'm scared.
Not a chance!
Is this a little weird?
Those are just balloons.
Thanks, Kasuna.
Yeah, good work seeing through her.
It wasn't her, it's their feet.
How's that?
They're standing on this crappy, crumbling floor, but there's no cracks or anything. Like they have no body weight.
I guess I taught you too well for my own good, Kasuna. You're the only person who's ever been able to figure out my balloon tricks. I admire you for it, the way every mentor admires his pupil.
I know that voice.
He's not dead.
This is just the right spot. To be continued on the next and final episode.
I'm reaching my tired arms up into the sky. Can't feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade. Maybe take away the pain. Can't feel it anymore. The only thing left now here in this heart of mine. One distant thought of love I can't remember now. It's gone far away. Everything moves away into the night. The edges start to blur. The desert sands unfold another scene. And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream,
Punk here. I was gone, but now I'm not.
And I'm Kasuna, so why'd you come back?
Do you even know the title of this show?
Yes, and I know that this is the last preview I'll ever do.
I'm the star, so I'll do the last preview.
I wanna...
You heard her. The next episode is the last one.
You'll want to watch it.
Is that really him?
You!
I feel the scratches anymore. All that I could want is everything I see. I'm closing my eyes and hoping my memories fade.
Wait! Where are you going?
Oh, jeez! It's moving again!
So are we!
I don't think you're gonna make it.
That was him!
No! Kasuna! Behind you!
Weird lights. I wonder if they may be some kind of strange phenomenon predicting future and tragic events.
Really? The last episode. Can I eat now?
And as I go wandering into the light, still searching for my dream, mirage is the only thing that now awaits. The birds flying over me.
Kasuna!
Master!
Kasuna, listen up. Take a look at where you stand in all of this right now. You have to consider your strength versus your opponents, what you want to do and what you are actually capable of. It's a lot to think about. Don't get too intimidated!
Dumb kid. You are not getting away.
My strength versus theirs. What am I truly capable of? What's my place in this fight? Should I surrender? Hell no! I own these bitches!
What is she doing?
She actually did it! Whoa!
That's all I got in me right now, boys. I'm gonna go find your sister. You stay here and finish what I started. See you in a bit.
Did she just give us an order?
Yeah, she's Desert Punk's apprentice through and through. And we're still stuck doing the grunt work, which is fine by me. Akio, Haru, let's show these tank-toting tools what the Machine Gun Brothers are packing!
Yeah!
Is that you, Sergeant?
Chairman, what's going on in here?
You're too late, Natsuko. The whole facility's been destroyed. Everything. Every experiment is wiped out.
It's all over. Everything's out of whack. The lab's been destroyed. Only the Dark Ages cannon is still active.
What kind of cannon?
Particle beam. The crater we are deep inside was cut into the Earth by this beam thousands of years ago.
Then that light we saw in the sky was...
It's an atmospheric reaction as the device warms up.
We have to leave, now.
It's too late.
You two need to find some optimism. This isn't my only laboratory, but we have to fire the beam to give those trespassers what they deserve. Nobody screws with Kaizuka!
You can't fire that weapon, it's suicide!
Poppycock! The accelerated neutrons in the beam will reach a velocity great enough to vaporize every living thing in this place!
Have you lost your mind? How is blowing all of us up not suicide?
I have an escape route planned. We'll be long gone before the blast happens.
But we can't...
I didn't ask your opinion.
But why, Kaizuka?
I've poured my soul into this development, and those bottom feeders tried to tear apart everything I've built. They deserve every ounce of pain coming to them.
That old dude has put on one hell of a show for a long time, and now we all get to see the sticky turd for what he actually is.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Well, here I am.
Oh, Matsu, I'm sorry.
We're pinned down! I don't want to die!
I don't like this any more than you, but we gotta play this like the punk one.
What? Didn't he come damn close to killing himself?
Where am I?
Kasuna, you remind me of a wet rat. Always looking for a quick way out of a sewer.
Have some gun!
You're getting fast!
I don't have time to waste messing around with a backstabbing penny hamster like you!
Oh, your master vanishes for a bit and you get a nasty little mouth!
Huh? They're making this way too easy for me. What the?
I'm surprised you didn't remember this trick from last time! Your new buddy Desert Punk showed us your 1 weak spot a long time ago! No! Wolverines!
I'm disappointed. You've learned nothing. All this time and you're no better now than you were then. I suppose that means that Kantou Desert's baddest power babe isn't actually you. 'Cause it's us. I bet you never thought that your life would end here.
What the hell? Why are you here?
Fulfilling my contract.
Rain spider!
You've got razor wire wrapped around your body. Just like a fly, you're trapped in the spider's web. Try to escape and the web will only get stickier. The point is, keep your ass still.
Kasuna! Where are you?
Are you dead?
Those guys are still alive? I guess that means they were actually able to bring down the dragon.
What do you think you're doing?
I can't go out like this.
I said don't move! She's got a grenade!
Later.
Rain spider, move!
I never thought you listened to a thing Desert Punk said.
Shut up! I practiced everything he taught me!
I was wrong. That was one hell of a shot. Now go find your master.
But you need help.
Go! Get out of here before you die like me! At least you didn't hit me in the assheads. I can go out in one piece. That's enough for me. Run, Kasuna. He won't wait around here forever. Go!
Wait! What are you doing? You're not going to finish the job?
I know tomato juice is expensive, but it did save my life. Too bad it couldn't do the same thing for Kasuna. I'm gonna miss that scrawny leech. Time for Junko to hit the road, folks.
I know those eyes too well. They possess the same look of rage and calmness that mine did so many years ago.
Enough of your hoity-toity words, geezer. Get to the point.
Exactly what I mean.
I'll pop a bullet through your jugular in the middle of one of your speeches if I have to.
You can't do that.
No kidding. What did I do?
You're a liar, Kaizuka. You claim that all of your work is for the people, but the sad truth behind all of this is that you plan to take control of the desert as well as the people you claim to represent.
No, you've got it all wrong. The only reason we're here is to ensure a decent future.
He's not anything like you, Desert Punk!
Move again and I'll shoot you in the face. Kaizuka's money still isn't enough for him. He can only think of himself, which doesn't leave any room for you guys.
What happens after you kill me? Any big plans? How about a vacation?
No amount of talking's gonna slow me down.
Or maybe you and your little girlfriend can start a family together.
Kanta, letting you stay alive was a huge mistake, and I don't plan on making it twice.
Wow, you're cool.
Kaizuka may be a self-involved egomaniac.
Natsuko, what are you saying?
I'm saying that at least he's not so heartless that he would betray those closest to him like Kanta would.
I can't believe you fell for my oldest trick. Even Kasuna sees through that one by now. And if that one got you, I know you won't see this one coming.
What?
Take her.
Human beings should not waste life, for it is precious.
How the hell did this thing get a
He's
hold
got a
of me?
cloaking device. So, what do you say we put an end to this right now?
You're going to die down here with us, you know.
I'm not gonna die. Not today.
You might not have a choice in it.
We'll see.
Let's go!
Here we come!
There she is!
You made it!
Punk is here too? Whatever! Just shoot!
Oh, Juke, don't let him get away!
Throw down, man!
McCory, I need some help over here! Come on!
Affirmative.
Our bullets are useless against that wall of a robot. What are we going to use?
Are you okay, Natsuko?
Yeah, I'm fine. But we have to get out of these ruins before they blow.
Master, what's going on?
Good! Let's bail before we get lit up!
I'm right behind you!
Don't have to tell me twice.
It took you long enough to get up here.
Master? Master!
Hey-oh!
Found him!
They're all over the place.
Why don't these dudes leave us alone?
These dudes ain't balloons, if you couldn't tell.
Kanta, you son of a bitch!
I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Then let's tear them up!
They'll either kill us now or later, and I hate waiting.
No, don't!
Ow, that hurt! What are you doing?
Ciao, bitches!
That guy sucks.
Let him go. He's just a cockroach.
Master? We thought you were dead. From the second I saw you again back there, I knew I had to tell you things. Things I didn't think I'd ever have the chance to say. I don't know what's happened to you, but you need to know this about me. I've always considered you my savior. You see, I make mistakes today the same as when you and I were together, but the difference is that back then all I had to do was follow orders, and now I have to give them, and sometimes I don't trust myself with how I think, and I thought that you sacrificed
And that's where
your
you're
life.
wrong. I wasn't interested in saving anything but my own pale ass. I was using all of you. I needed an easy way out of that place, and you guys were there. Then I screwed up. I got caught, but I flipped my situation and joined these guys.
You sold out the people you know best to get in bed with the bad guys?
Is this a war?
You can call it what you want, old man. But you know what it is. There's been pressure on our boundaries. Maybe you're underground mercenaries or the Dragnet elite. I don't care. I'm just here to stop you.
So you're just here to cash in my body for another step up the government's military ladder?
Anything goes out here. This is a war, right?
You're gonna use us to take over the Oasis. That's your plan.
Yep.
Where are you, Kasuna?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I dragged you all into this.
No apologizing!
Yeah, sis, I'm proud that I got to fight this battle with you.
We followed you into hell, we'll follow you out.
Thanks, guys.
Kasuna!
Yeah, what?
I want to give you a choice. What you've shown today says that you might have what it takes to do this. You can come over to my side, but you have to tell me now.
Huh? Oh, well...
I know it might be hard. War can be confusing, but know that inside this confusion, you can finally become Kantou Desert's baddest power babe.
Master?
Yeah?
I have to know something. The fire that burned down Matsu's store. Did money from your pocket pay for that?
Oh. Yeah, that. If anyone had known I was still alive, there would have been some big problems. After I went back for the winch, I didn't have much of a choice. I thought about feeling bad about it, if that matters.
What are you doing staring down that little girl? You were supposed to kill Kaizuka!
Yeah, I'm on that.
Nance, you stupid piece of trash! Show me what you're made of! You're paying me hands up right now! You slime! I'm gonna kill your father!
Kasuna? Oh, no. Where's your winch? Now we have to deal with this kid.
Hulk syndrome.
Now!
What did you do?
I bet you didn't know that Matsu's witches could do this!
Kasuna, you are in so much trouble, young lady.
I'm so clever.
Anyone want to leave?
But where do we go?
No clue, but we gotta move fast!
I am Rain Spider, savior of the sands and all her people.
This is it. That truck is our ticket out of this place.
Oh.
Okay.
Get into the back, hurry!
They actually had a plan B. I never expected it with that group. But they did leave one behind, which means they must not be that organized.
Master! I'm not switching sides! From now on, you're my enemy!
That's your decision. Can you live with it?
I just saved your ass, punk. I'll follow you wherever you go.
You have to do whatever's necessary. Idiot, why did you shoot at that thing?
I'm sorry! No! Please, let's go home. Stop the madness! You know what I really want? A .308 caliber assault rifle. It's so heavy. I'd be useless after an hour.
You brat.
Thanks! Thanks, Master! 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 Mitch! We're going! And still there's that other voice in my head that tells me, you're stupid! That's your master! It'd be so much better over there with him! Betraying us the way he did was something very much in character for him. I don't know how good that is. As bad an apprentice as I was to him at times, he said I'd gotten better. But if I went with Master, it'd be another lifetime of being his little sidekick. That would ensure that I'd never become the baddest power babe of the Great Kantou Desert, which I can't let happen.
Let's get out of here, McCory.
Time is up.
That was the moment it happened. The moment the dead of night gave birth to mid-afternoon in the Great Kantou Desert. A place where the brutal and the righteous are brothers. The Great Kantou Desert. During the day, the temperature soars above 120 degrees in the shade. At night, it takes a nosedive well below freezing. These are the ruins of a civilization. One that fell under the weight of its own thoughtlessness and greed several hundred years ago. It is now simply a grave reminder of the lost promise of those who destroyed themselves. The Great Kantou Desert. The fiercest and most brutal people in human history live day to day in this scorching hell on Earth. It is a life of loneliness and scavenging.
Come again, will you?
Today, these hardened people of the desert live with boasted pride, which also seems to be one of the things that brings about hard times for them. It's a vicious cycle, but oh well. That's the way it goes, I guess. And these people sure aren't changing. Dumbasses.